1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, dog lovers. Does your dog chew up your shoes or bark for no reason at times? Is it hard to control your dog during walks? You no longer have to worry. We'll help you solve these problems. At the Chester Dog Training Center, we have 5 professional certified trainers who will improve your dog's behavior. We also teach you how to understand your dog and what to do when it misbehaves. Leave it to the Chester Dog Training Center. We'll train your dog to become a well-behaved pet. Call us at 234-555-3647 or visit our website at www.chesterdogs.com.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Monica, have you made plans for your trip to Busan?
Yes, Dad. I'm going to the beach and visiting an aquarium in the morning. Then I'll eat lunch at a fish market and go hiking.
Hold on, that sounds quite demanding.
You know, it's my first trip after starting college.
I understand, but I think you shouldn't plan too many things to do for a trip.
Well, I only have one day, and I want to experience as much as possible.
You'll be worn out if you stick to your plan. Also, consider the time it takes to move to each place.
I guess you're right. And there could be a long waiting line at some places.
Right. That's why you shouldn't fill your trip plan with too many things.
Okay, I'll revise my plan.
3번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Newton. Welcome to the Delicacies Show.
Thanks for inviting me.
I want to first start talking about your famous apple bread. Can you briefly introduce it to our radio show listeners?
Sure. Instead of sugar, I use homemade applesauce when I bake bread.
That's interesting. What inspired the recipe?
Well, one day I saw a news report about local apple farmers. They were experiencing difficulty due to decreasing apple consumption.
So you created this new recipe to help the local economy.
Yes, I also thought that the apple's sweetness could add a special flavor.
Sounds delicious. I'll definitely go to your bakery and try some of your bread.
Actually, I brought some for you and your radio show staff.
Oh, thank you. We'll be back after a commercial break.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Wow, Ms. Peters. It looks like everything is ready for the exchange student welcoming ceremony.
Almost, Mr. Smith. What do you think?
It looks great. There's a basket beside the stairs. What is it for?
We're going to put flowers in it for the exchange students.
That'll be nice. I like the striped tablecloth on the table. It makes the table look fancy.
Yeah, I'm going to put water bottles there. What do you think about the balloons next to the welcome banner?
They really brighten up the stage. Oh, look at the bear on the flag. It's cute.
Yes, it's the symbol of the exchange student school.
I see. And you set up 2 microphones.
It's because there'll be 2 MCs.
Good idea. Everything looks perfect.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Brian, I'm so excited about our school club photo this Friday.
Me too. The photo will be included in our graduation album. Let's check our preparations for it.
All right. I'm going to decorate our club's room with ribbons.
You said you'll bring some from home, right?
Yes. When is the photographer coming?
The photographer is coming after lunch.
Great. That gives us time to get ready. You know, I surveyed our club members about what to wear for the photo.
Right. What were the results?
Most of our members wanted to wear heart-shaped sunglasses. Now, all that's left is to buy them for our members.
I know a good online store. I can order the sunglasses.
Could you? That'll be great.
No problem. I'll take care of that.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Daisy Valley Restaurant.
Hi, I'd like to order some food to go. How much is the shrimp pasta and the chicken salad?
The shrimp pasta is $20 and the chicken salad is $10.
I'll take 2 shrimp pastas and 1 chicken salad, please.
Sure. Would you like some dessert too?
Yes. What do you recommend?
The mini cheesecake is one of the best sellers in our restaurant. It's $5 each.
Great. I'll order 2 of them.
Okay, let me confirm your order. 2 shrimp pastas, 1 chicken salad, and 2 mini cheesecakes. Is that correct?
Yes. And I have a birthday coupon here. Can I use it?
Let me see. Yes, you can get a 10% discount off the total.
Terrific. I'll use this coupon. Here's my credit card.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 탁구 연습을 할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Mike. How's your shoulder? Are you still in pain?
No, I feel totally fine, Emily. I should be ready for the table tennis tournament.
That's good to hear. Then do you want to practice with me now?
I'm sorry, but I can't right now.
Why not? Do you have to work on your history homework?
No, I already submitted it to Mr. Jackson.
Oh, then I guess you have to study for the science quiz, right?
I think I'm ready for it. Actually, I'm on my way to volunteer at the school library.
I see. Then don't forget about our drama club meeting tomorrow.
Of course not. See you there.
8번. 대화를 듣고 Little Leaders 클래스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Christine, I heard your daughter Jennifer loves reading. Unfortunately, my daughter doesn't.
Actually, Jennifer didn't enjoy reading until she took the Little Readers class. It provides various fun reading activities.
Really? It might be good for my daughter, too. Where's it held?
It's held at the Stonefield Library. I have a picture of the flyer somewhere in my phone. Here.
Oh, the class is from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. every Monday.
Is that time okay for her?
Yeah, she's free on Monday afternoons.
Great. The class is for children ages 7 to 9. Your daughter is 8 years old, right?
Yes, she can take it. So, to register, I should send an email to the address on the flyer.
That's right. I hope the class gets your daughter into reading.
9번. 2021 패밀리 사이언스 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, WBPR listeners. Are you looking for a chance to enjoy quality family time? Then we invite you to the 2021 Family Science Festival. It starts on December 7th and runs for 1 week at the Vermont Science Museum, located near City Hall. 8 programs will be offered for parents and children to enjoy together, including robot building and VR simulations. We'll also give out a children's science magazine for free. This event is open to anyone, but remember that all children under age 11 must be accompanied by an adult. There's no admission fee, but to participate, you must register in advance. Come and learn about the exciting world of science with your family. For more information, visit our website www.wbpr.com.
10번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 예약할 스터디 룸을 고르시오.
Megan, did you reserve a study room for our group project meeting tomorrow?
I'm looking at a website to book a room. Let's book it together.
Sure. Oh, only these rooms are available.
Yeah. This one is too small for us.
Right. We need a room big enough to accommodate 6 of us.
Okay. Now, let's look at the times. We all agreed to meet after 1 p.m., right?
Yes, Then let's skip this one.
How much can we spend on the study room?
Since we're meeting for 2 hours, I don't think we can spend more than $20 per hour. It's beyond our budget.
Then there are two options left. Should we choose a study room with a projector?
Absolutely. We'll need it to practice for our presentation.
Then let's reserve this one.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm going out for a walk. Do you want to join me?
Sure, but can you wait for a moment? I have to send an email to one of my coworkers right now.
No problem. How long do you think it'll take?
12번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Bob's camera shop.
Hi, this is Clara Patterson. I'm calling to see if I can pick up my camera today.
Let me check. Yes, I've finished repairing your camera. It's ready to go.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm home.
Is everything all right? You seem low on energy.
I am. I'm pretty burnt out.
It's no wonder. You've been so stressed out from work these days.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time that I really got to enjoy myself.
You need to recharge your batteries. Why don't you spend some time alone this weekend?
Maybe you're right. I might need my own personal time.
Yes, and don't worry about the kids. I'll take care of them.
Sounds good. Then let me think about what I can do.
You can go to the theater, ride your bike along the river, or do whatever makes you feel happy.
Well, there's an exhibition that I've been interested in.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Front desk, how may I help you?
I'm in room 201. I specifically booked a non-smoking room, but I smell cigarette smoke in my room.
We're sorry about that. Let me check that for you. You're Wendy Parker, right?
Yes, that's correct.
The record says we assigned you a non-smoking room.
Then why do I smell cigarette smoke here?
Well, since your room is close to the ground level, cigarette smoke must have come in from outside. Sorry for the inconvenience. Would you like to switch rooms?
Yes, please. The smell is really bothering me.
Let me first check if there are any rooms available.
If it's possible, I'd like to move to a higher floor, maybe higher than the 5th floor.
Okay. Oh, we have one. Room 908 on the 9th floor is available.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제이슨이 세라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason is a sculptor, and Sarah is the head of a local library. A few days ago, Sarah hired Jason to create a sculpture for the library's reopening by the end of next month. This morning, Sarah received the final design of the sculpture from Jason. She likes his design, but it looks quite complicated to her. She's worried whether he can finish in time, so she calls him to express her concern. However, Jason thinks that he has enough time to make it since he has worked on these types of sculptures before. So Jason wants to tell Sarah that he can finish it in time and that she doesn't have to be concerned. In this situation, what would Jason most likely say to Sarah?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, students. You might think that math is all about boring formulas, but actually it involves much more. Today we'll learn how mathematics is used in the arts. First, let's take music. Early mathematicians found that dividing or multiplying sound frequencies created different musical notes. Many musicians started applying this mathematical concept to make harmonized sounds. Second, painting frequently uses math concepts, particularly the golden ratio. Using this, great painters created masterpieces that display accurate proportions. The Mona Lisa is well known for its accurate proportionality. Photography is another example of using mathematical ideas. Photographers divide their frames into 3 by 3 sections and place their subjects along the lines. By doing so, the photo becomes balanced, thus more pleasing. Lastly, dance applies mathematics to position dancers on the stage. In ballet, dancers calculate distances between themselves and other dancers and adjust to the size of the stage. This gives the impression of harmonious movement. I hope you've gained a new perspective on mathematics.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, students. You might think that math is all about boring formulas, but actually it involves much more. Today we'll learn how mathematics is used in the arts. First, let's take music. Early mathematicians found that dividing or multiplying sound frequencies created different musical notes. Many musicians started applying this mathematical concept to make harmonized sounds. Second, painting frequently uses math concepts, particularly the golden ratio. Using this, great painters created masterpieces that display accurate proportions. The Mona Lisa is well known for its accurate proportionality. Photography is another example of using mathematical ideas. Photographers divide their frames into 3 by 3 sections and place their subjects along the lines. By doing so, the photo becomes balanced, thus more pleasing. Lastly, dance applies mathematics to position dancers on the stage. In ballet, dancers calculate distances between themselves and other dancers and adjust to the size of the stage. This gives the impression of harmonious movement. I hope you've gained a new perspective on mathematics.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 예술 분야가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, viewers. Thank you for clicking on this video. I'm Ronnie Drain, and I've been a personal fitness trainer for over 15 years. Today, I'd like to tell you about my channel, Build Your Body. On my channel, you can watch videos showing you how to do a variety of exercises that you can do at home or at your office. If you've experienced difficulty exercising regularly, my videos can provide easy guidelines and useful resources on exercise routines. New videos will be uploaded every Friday. Visit my channel and build a stronger, healthier body.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Julie. How was your weekend?
It was wonderful. I went to an event called Stargazing Night with my 7-year-old son.
Oh, so you went outdoors to look up at stars. Your son must have had a great time.
Yes, and I think it helped my son become familiar with mathematical concepts.
Interesting. How does it do that?
By counting the stars together, my son had a chance to practice counting to high numbers.
Ah, that makes sense.
Also, he enjoyed identifying shapes and tracing patterns that stars form together.
Sounds like you had a magical and mathematical night.
Absolutely. I think looking at stars is a good way for kids to get used to mathematical concepts.
Maybe I should take my daughter to the event next time.
3번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Watson. Thank you for accepting my interview request.
My pleasure. You must be Michael from Windmore High School.
Yes, I'm honored to interview the person who designed the school I'm attending.
Thank you. I'm very proud of that design.
What was the concept behind it?
When planning the design of the school building, I wanted to incorporate elements of nature into it.
I see. Did you apply this concept in any other building designs?
Yes, Sky Forest Tower. My design included mini gardens for each floor and a rooftop garden, making the building look like a rising forest.
That's impressive. Actually, my art teacher is taking us on a field trip there next week.
Really? Make sure to visit the observation deck on the 32nd floor. The view is spectacular.
Thanks. I'll check it out with my classmates.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Wow, Sam, you turned the student council room into a hot chocolate booth.
Yes, Ms. Thompson. We're ready to sell hot chocolate to raise money for children in need.
Excellent. What are you going to put on the bulletin board under the clock?
I'll post information letting people know where the profits will go.
Good. I like the banner on the wall.
Thanks. I designed it myself.
Awesome. Oh, I'm glad you put my stripe pattern tablecloth on the table.
Thanks for letting us use it. Did you notice the snowman drawing that's hanging on the tree?
Yeah, I remember it was drawn by the child you helped last year. By the way, there are 3 boxes on the floor. What are they for?
We're going to fill those up with donations of toys and books.
Sounds great. Good luck.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mary. You look worried. What's the matter?
Hi, Steve. Remember the report about wildflowers I've been working on?
Of course. That's for your biology class, right?
Yeah. I was able to get pictures of all the wildflowers in my report except for daisies.
I see. Can't you submit your report without pictures of daisies?
No, I really need them. I even tried to take pictures of daisies myself, but I found out that they usually bloom from spring to fall.
You know what? This spring, I went hiking with my dad and took some pictures of wildflowers.
Do you have them on your phone? Can I see them?
Sure, have a look.
Oh, the flowers in the pictures are daisies. These will be great for my report.
Really? Then I'll send them to you.
Thanks. That would be very helpful.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the Chesterfield Hotel. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm Alice Milford. I made a reservation for me and my husband.
Here it is. You reserved one room for one night at the regular rate of $100.
Can I use this 10% discount coupon?
Sure you can.
Fantastic. And is it possible to stay one more night?
Let me check. Yes, the same room is available for tomorrow.
Good. Do I get a discount for the second night too?
Sorry, the coupon doesn't apply to the second night. It'll be $100. Do you still want to stay an extra night?
Yes, I do.
Great. Will you and your husband have breakfast? It's $10 per person for each day.
No thanks. We'll be going out early to go shopping. Here's my credit card.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 텐트를 반품하려는 이유를 고르시오.
Honey, I'm home.
How was your day?
All right. Hey, did you order something? There's a large box outside the door.
It's the tent we bought online for our camping trip. I'm returning it.
Is it because of the size? I remember you said it might be a little small to fit all of us.
Actually, when I set up the tent, it seemed big enough to hold us all.
Then, did you find a cheaper one on another website?
No, price is not the issue.
Then why are you returning the tent?
It's too heavy to carry around. We usually have to walk a bit to get to the campsite.
I see. Is someone coming to pick up the box?
Yes, I already scheduled a pickup.
8번. 대화를 듣고 브래드포드 뮤지엄 오브 페일리어에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Kelly. Have you been to the Bradford Museum of Failure?
I've never even heard of it.
Well, I went there yesterday and it was amazing.
What does the museum exhibit?
It exhibits numerous failed products from the world's best-known companies.
Interesting. That makes me curious about the purpose of founding the museum.
It was founded to deliver the message that we need to admit our failures to truly succeed.
That's quite a message, and it makes a lot of sense. Did it just open?
No, it opened in 2001.
How come I've never heard of it?
I guess many people don't know about it, but visiting the museum was an eye-opening experience.
Where is it?
It's located in Green Falls Hillside.
That's not too far from here. I'll be sure to visit it.
9번. 내셔널 베이킹 컴피티션에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm Carla Jones from the National Baking Association. I'm glad to announce that we're hosting the National Baking Competition on December 20th. It's an annual event aimed to discover people with a talent and passion for baking. This year, the theme of the competition is healthy desserts. We had the most applicants in the history of this competition, and only 10 participants will advance to the final round. The top 3 will win the grand prize of $10,000 each, and the recipes of the winners will appear in our magazine. You can enjoy watching the entire competition from home. It'll be broadcast live on our website starting from 9 a.m. If you're a food lover, you won't want to miss watching this event.
10번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 주문할 재사용 빨대 세트를 고르시오.
Hi, Nicole. What are you doing?
Hi, Jack. I'm trying to buy a reusable straw set on the internet. Do you want to see?
Sure. These bamboo ones seem good. They're made from natural materials.
That's true, but I'm worried they may not dry quickly.
Okay, then let's look at straws made from other materials. How much are you willing to spend on a set of straws?
I don't want to spend more than $10.
That's reasonable. How about length?
To use with my tumbler, 8 or 9 inches should be perfect.
Then you're down to these two. A carrying case would be very useful when going out.
Good point. I'll take your recommendation and order this set now.
11번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lisa, are you okay from all the walking we did today?
Actually, Dad, my feet are tired from all the sightseeing. Also, I'm thirsty because the weather is so hot out here.
Oh, then let's go somewhere inside and get something to drink. Where should we go?
12번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, sir. I'm from the management office. You cannot park here because we're about to close off this section of the parking lot.
Why? What's going on here?
We're going to paint the walls in this section. If there are cars parked here, we cannot start our work.
13번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, can I get some help over here?
Sure. What can I help you with?
I'm thinking of buying this washing machine.
Good choice. It's our best-selling model.
I really like its design, and it has a lot of useful features. I'll take it.
Great. However, you'll have to wait for 2 weeks. We're out of this model right now.
Oh no, I need it today. My washing machine broke down yesterday.
Then how about buying the one on display?
Oh, I didn't know I could buy the displayed one.
Sure you can. We can deliver and install it today.
That's just what I need, but it's not a new one.
Not to worry, it's never been used. Also, like with the new ones, you can get it repaired for free for up to 3 years.
That's good.
We can also give you a 20% discount on it. It's a pretty good deal.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Joe Burrow speaking.
Hello, this is Officer Blake from the Rosalind Police Station.
Oh, it's good to speak to you again.
Nice to speak to you too. Do you remember the boy who found your briefcase and brought it here?
Sure. I wanted to give him a reward, but he wouldn't accept it.
I remember you saying that before.
Yeah, I'd still like to somehow express my thanks in person.
Good. That's why I'm calling you. Are you available next Friday at 10 a.m.?
Yes, I'm free at that time. Why?
The boy will receive the Junior Citizen Award for what he's done for you.
That's great news.
There'll be a ceremony for him at the police station, and he invited you as his guest. I was wondering if you can make it.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 벤이 스테이시에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ben and Stacy are neighbors. Ben has been growing tomatoes in his backyard for several years. Ben shares his tomatoes with Stacy every year because she loves his fresh tomatoes. Today, Ben notices that his tomatoes will be ready to be picked in about a week. However, he leaves for a month-long business trip tomorrow. He's worried that there'll be no fresh tomatoes left in his backyard by the time he comes back. He'd like Stacy to have them while they are fresh and ripe. So, Ben wants to tell Stacy that she can come and get the tomatoes from his backyard whenever she wants. In this situation, what would Ben most likely say to Stacy?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last time I gave you a list of English expressions containing color terms. Today, we'll learn how these expressions got their meanings. The first expression is out of the blue, meaning something happens unexpectedly. It came from the phrase, a lightning bolt out of the blue, which expresses the idea that it's unlikely to see lightning when there's a clear blue sky. The next expression, white lie, means a harmless lie to protect someone from a harsh truth. This is because the color white traditionally symbolizes innocence. Another expression, green thumb, refers to a great ability to cultivate plants. Planting pots were often covered with tiny green plants, so those who worked in gardens had green-stained hands. The last expression, to see red, means to suddenly get very angry. Its origin possibly comes from the belief that bulls get angry and attack when a bullfighter waves a red cape. I hope this lesson helps you remember these phrases better.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last time I gave you a list of English expressions containing color terms. Today, we'll learn how these expressions got their meanings. The first expression is out of the blue, meaning something happens unexpectedly. It came from the phrase, a lightning bolt out of the blue, which expresses the idea that it's unlikely to see lightning when there's a clear blue sky. The next expression, white lie, means a harmless lie to protect someone from a harsh truth. This is because the color white traditionally symbolizes innocence. Another expression, green thumb, refers to a great ability to cultivate plants. Planting pots were often covered with tiny green plants, so those who worked in gardens had green-stained hands. The last expression, to see red, means to suddenly get very angry. Its origin possibly comes from the belief that bulls get angry and attack when a bullfighter waves a red cape. I hope this lesson helps you remember these phrases better.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 색깔이 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I've just left work. I'll be home in half an hour.
Good. Is it possible for you to stop by the dry cleaner's shop and pick up my dress?
Sure. Can you tell me where the shop is located?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David, look at this advertisement. Jason Stevens is going to sing at the opening of City Concert Hall next Saturday.
Wow, you know I'm a big fan of him, Mom. Luckily, I don't have anything scheduled that day.
Great. Mark the date on your calendar so you don't miss his performance.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Shoppers, may I have your attention, please? Thank you for visiting Miracle Department Store. We'd like to inform you of the special events going on through this weekend. First, we're offering a 50% discount on certain electronics and sporting goods on the 7th floor. Second, we're providing a free beverage at our coffee shop on the first floor to shoppers who spend over $50. Third, we're also giving away $10 gift certificates to all shoppers who spend over $100. Last but not least, you don't have to worry about parking fees this weekend. Parking is free. We hope you enjoy this weekend's special events at our department store.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Sam. How are you?
Fine. How about you, Christine?
I feel really good.
Wow, what happened to you? You usually say you're tired.
Well, I changed how I sleep. I started sleeping on my left side, and it has improved my health.
Really?
Yeah. I've done it for a week, and my digestion has got better.
I didn't know how we sleep has something to do with digestion.
It does. Sleeping on your left side helps the digestive process because your stomach is on the left.
I can see that. But does improving digestion make you that much healthier?
Sleeping on the left side does more than that. I think it's good for health because it also helps blood circulation to the heart.
That makes sense. I guess I should try it.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, I'm Ted Benson. You must be Ms. Brown.
Hi, Mr. Benson. Thank you for sparing time for this interview. I've wanted to meet you since you won the Best Rice Award.
I'm honored. I'm a regular reader of your magazine. The articles are very informative.
Thank you. Can you tell me the secret to your success?
I grow rice without using any chemicals to kill harmful insects. It's organic.
How do you do that?
I put ducks into my fields, and they eat the insects.
So that's how you grew the best rice in the country. What a great idea!
Yeah, that's the know-how I've got from my 30 years of farming life.
Well, it's amazing. May I take a picture of you in front of your rice fields for my magazine article?
Go ahead.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, honey?
Aunt Mary sent me a picture. She's already set up a room for Peter.
Wow! She's excited for him to stay during the winter vacation, isn't she?
Yes, she is. I like the blanket with the checkered pattern on the bed.
I'm sure it must be very warm. Look at the chair below the window.
It looks comfortable. He could sit there and read.
Right. I guess that's why Aunt Mary put the bookcase next to it.
That makes sense. Oh, there's a toy horse in the corner.
It looks real. I think it's a gift for Peter.
Yeah, I remember she mentioned it. And do you see the round mirror on the wall?
It's nice. It looks like the one Peter has here at home.
It does. Let's show him this picture.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Jane.
Good morning, Mr. Smith.
Thanks for volunteering to work at our Senior Citizen Center again.
I'm happy to help. And I brought some snacks for the elderly.
How considerate of you. Last time you donated some books. Everyone really enjoyed reading them.
It was my pleasure. So, what am I supposed to do today? Should I prepare lunch like I did before?
There are some other volunteers today, and they'll do that work.
Good. Then what would you like me to do?
Well, you could do the dishes or clean the laundry room.
I'm good at washing dishes, so I'll do that.
Great. We'll have someone else clean the laundry room.
8번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 요리대회 참가를 포기한 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Sarah. Did you apply for the cooking contest?
I did. I've already finished developing a recipe.
That's great. Actually, I gave up participating in it.
Why? Is your arm still hurt?
No, it's fully healed.
Is your recipe not ready yet?
I already created a unique recipe for the contest.
Then what made you give up the contest?
You know, I've planned to study abroad. The cooking school in Italy just informed me that I've been accepted. The problem is I have to leave before the contest begins.
I'm sorry you'll miss the contest, but it's good for you since you've always wanted to study in Italy.
I think so too. I wish you luck in the contest.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the Science and Technology Museum. How can I help you?
Hi. I want to buy admission tickets.
Okay. They're $20 for adults and $10 for children.
Good. 2 adult tickets and 2 child tickets, please. And I'm a member of the National Robot Club. Do I get a discount?
Yes, you get 10% off all of those admission tickets with your membership.
Excellent.
We also have the AI robot program. You can play games with the robots and take pictures with them.
That sounds interesting. How much is it?
It's just $5 per person. But the membership discount does not apply to this program.
Okay. I'll take 4 tickets.
So, 2 adult and 2 child admission tickets and 4 AI robot program tickets, right?
Yes. Here are my credit card and membership card.
10번. 대화를 듣고 10-year class reunion 파티에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Ross. How's everything going for our 10-year class reunion party?
I think we're done, Jennifer.
Then let's go over what we've prepared.
I already booked the Silver Corral restaurant for the party.
Good. It must have been very difficult to get a reservation because our party is on December 24th.
Yeah, we were lucky.
What food will they serve?
Their steak, spaghetti, and pizza are famous, so that's what I ordered.
Sounds delicious. And the souvenirs for the party are ready too.
You ordered mugs for souvenirs, right?
Yes, I did. I'll bring them that day.
Perfect. It's going to be a great party.
11번. 그린오션 영화 시사회에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to Good Day Movie. We'd like to let you know about a great chance to see the preview of the movie Green Ocean by Feather Pictures. 100 people will be invited to the event. It'll begin at the Glory Theater at 4 p.m. next Saturday. After watching the movie, you can meet and take pictures with the actors of the movie. If you're interested, apply for admission tickets on the Green Ocean homepage, and the tickets will be sent by text message to the first 100 people who apply. Those who are invited will be given a poster at the theater. Hurry up and don't miss this chance to watch Green Ocean in advance. Now, we'll be back after the commercial break, so stay tuned.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 예약할 항공편을 고르시오.
Ms. Roberts, we're going on a business trip to New York City next week. Why don't we book the flight on this website?
Okay, Mr. White. Let's take a look at the flight schedule.
Sure. How much can we spend on the flight?
Our company policy doesn't allow us to spend more than $800 per ticket.
I see. And what about the departure time? I have to take my daughter to daycare early in the morning that day.
Then how about choosing a flight after 9 a.m.?
That'll be great. Which airport should we arrive at?
JFK is closer to the company we're visiting.
Oh, you're right. Let's go there.
Then we have two options left, non-stop or one-stop.
I don't want to spend hours waiting for a connecting flight.
Me neither. We should choose the non-stop flight.
Okay, let's book the flight now.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Justin. I heard you're going to be the MC at the school festival.
Yes, I am, Cindy.
Do you have everything ready?
Mostly. I have all the introductions ready, and I've practiced a lot.
I'm sure you'll do a great job.
I hope so too. But there's one thing I'm worried about.
What is it?
I need a suit, so I'm thinking of buying one. But it's expensive, and I don't think I'll wear it after the festival.
Well, if you want, I can ask my older brother to lend you one of his suits. He has a lot of them.
Could you please?
I'd be happy to.
Thanks. But will his suit be my size?
It will. You and my brother pretty much have the same build.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy, what are you reading?
Dad, it's a book for my philosophy course.
Let me take a look. Wow, it's a book by Kant.
Yeah, it's very difficult to understand.
You're right. His books take a lot of effort to read since they include his deep knowledge and thoughts.
I think so too. Do you have any ideas for me to understand the book better, Dad?
Well, why don't you join a philosophy discussion group? You can find one in our area.
Are there discussion groups for philosophy? That sounds interesting.
Yeah. You can share ideas with others in the group about the book you're reading.
You mean I can understand Kant's book more clearly by discussing it?
Absolutely. Plus, you can develop critical thinking skills in the group as well.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 브라이언의 어머니가 브라이언에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Brian is a high school student. He has only traveled with his family before. Until now, his mother has always taken care of his travel bag, so he doesn't have any experience preparing it himself. This weekend, Brian is supposed to go on a school trip with his friends. He asks his mother to get his stuff ready for his trip this time too. However, she believes Brian is old enough to prepare what he needs, and she thinks this time is a great opportunity for him to learn to be more independent. So, she wants to tell Brian that he should get his things ready and put them in his bag without her help. In this situation, what would Brian's mother most likely say to Brian?
16번부터 17번까지는 두 번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번, 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
How did people send mail before they had access to cars and trains? There were simple options out there, like delivery by animal. Horses were frequently utilized in delivery of letters and messages. In the 19th century, a mail express system that used horses serviced a large area of the United States. Pigeons may be seen as a problem by many people today. However, in ancient Greece, they were used to mail people the results of the Olympics between cities. Alaska and Canada are known for their cold winters. In their early days, dogs were utilized to deliver mail because they've adapted to run over ice and snow. Maybe the most fascinating of all delivery animals is the camel. Australia imported camels from the Middle East and utilized them to transfer mail across vast deserts. They were ideally suited to this job because they can go without water for quite a while. Fortunately, we've developed faster and more reliable delivery systems, but we should not ignore the important roles these animals played in the past.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
How did people send mail before they had access to cars and trains? There were simple options out there, like delivery by animal. Horses were frequently utilized in delivery of letters and messages. In the 19th century, a mail express system that used horses serviced a large area of the United States. Pigeons may be seen as a problem by many people today. However, in ancient Greece, they were used to mail people the results of the Olympics between cities. Alaska and Canada are known for their cold winters. In their early days, dogs were utilized to deliver mail because they've adapted to run over ice and snow. Maybe the most fascinating of all delivery animals is the camel. Australia imported camels from the Middle East and utilized them to transfer mail across vast deserts. They were ideally suited to this job because they can go without water for quite a while. Fortunately, we've developed faster and more reliable delivery systems, but we should not ignore the important roles these animals played in the past.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy, you said you're going to study at Donna's house tonight, right?
Yes, Dad. We have to submit our team report online by midnight.
I think you'll be quite late. Should I pick you up?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Thank you for waiting, sir. How can I help you?
My son wants to join the road safety program. Are there any seats still available?
It's your lucky day. Somebody just canceled, so your son can have that seat.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, Wittenberg Dragons and Westbrook Whales fans. This is an announcement about today's game at Astana Stadium. Today's baseball game was supposed to begin in 20 minutes, but it started raining 1 hour ago and has not stopped. According to the forecast, the weather will only get worse. Because of this, we have decided to cancel today's game. Tickets you purchased for today's event will be fully refunded, and information about the makeup game will be updated on our website soon. Once again, today's game has been canceled due to heavy rain. Thank you for visiting our stadium, and we hope to see you again at our next game.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Andrew, you look unhappy. What's wrong?
Hi, Ms. Benson. I've been trying this chemical reaction experiment again and again, but it's not working.
Why isn't it working?
I don't know. Maybe I don't have much talent for chemistry.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
So what should I do?
I believe that the path to success is through analyzing failure.
Analyzing failure? What do you mean?
By examining what went wrong in your experiment, you can do it right.
You mean that even though my experiment didn't work, I can learn something from failure?
Exactly. If you figure out how and why it didn't work, you can succeed at your experiment.
Now I understand. I'll review my experiment. Thanks.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hello, Ms. Monroe. This is John Brown. I'm calling to invite you to a special event.
Oh, thank you for calling. What's the event?
Our museum will hold an exhibition of antique items, including the old pictures and tools you donated, under the theme, Life in the 1800s.
That's wonderful. When is it?
It'll be from December 3rd to 7th, and it's all thanks to generous people like you.
It's my pleasure. I want my donation to help people learn about the past.
Thank you. The antique items you donated have really improved our collection.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to visiting the exhibition.
I'll send you the invitation letter soon.
Great. I'll be waiting for it.
Again, on behalf of our museum, we appreciate your donation.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Mom, I think the backyard is ready for Dad's birthday party.
Really? Let's see.
I hung a screen between the trees.
That's nice.
I think he'll enjoy watching our old family videos there.
I'm sure he will. Oh, did you buy the heart-shaped cake on the table?
Yes, I got it from Dad's favorite bakery.
He'll love it. What are the two boxes under the chair?
They're gifts from Grandma and Grandpa.
How nice of them. I think the striped mat on the grass is too small. We cannot all sit there.
You're right. I'll bring more chairs.
Good idea. And you put the grill next to the garden lamp.
Yeah, as you know, Dad loves barbecue.
Right. We're almost ready for the party.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jim, are you doing a presentation for the science fair?
Yes, I'm really nervous because it's my first time presenting in public.
Don't worry, you'll do well. What's the topic?
Eating insects as food.
Sounds interesting. Why did you choose that?
Because it's a possible solution to future food problems.
So what are you going to do in your presentation?
I'll introduce some insect-based recipes and share my survey results on people's opinions about eating insects.
I can't wait to see it. I'll take some pictures for you, since it's your first public presentation.
Thank you, but my brother Tom is going to take pictures.
Okay. Is there anything I can help you with?
Sure. Could you help with distributing handouts to the audience?
Yes, I'll do that.
Thank you.
8번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 드론 비행 대회에 참가할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Rebecca, I have good news.
Hi, Michael. What is it?
I saw an advertisement about a drone flying competition. Why don't we enter the competition as a team?
Great. I recently got a new drone as a graduation present. Is there anything we need to enter the competition?
No, all we need is our own drones.
Good. My new drone flies much faster and longer than the old one. When is the competition?
It's next Friday afternoon.
Friday? I can't make it that day.
Oh, I forgot. You said that your parents are visiting.
Actually, they came yesterday.
Then why can't you go?
I have to go to a job interview.
I see. Good luck on the interview. I'll try to find another partner.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. What can I help you with, sir?
I'm looking for inline skates for my twins.
I see. We have beginner skates and advanced skates. A pair of beginner skates is $60, and a pair of advanced skates is $80.
My boys will start learning next week.
Then you need the beginner skates.
Right. I'll buy 2 pairs in size 13.
Okay. And I think your sons also need safety equipment.
They already have elbow and knee pads, so they only need helmets. How much are helmets?
They originally cost $20 each, but we have a promotion this week, so you will get a 50% discount on each helmet.
That's nice. I'll buy 2 helmets.
Do you want anything else?
No, that's all. Here's my credit card.
10번. 대화를 듣고 인터내셔널 파이어웍스 페스티벌에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at the International Fireworks Festival website. You know I love fireworks.
Okay, then we should go. When is it?
It's on Saturday, November 24th, and starts at 8 p.m. It's also at the same place as last year.
Ah, it'll be held at Green Dove Park again?
Yes, and the website says 4 countries are going to participate this year.
Great. Which countries?
Korea, Spain, China, and the U.S. will take part.
Our children loved the festival last year. Let's take them again.
Of course. But last year, there were almost no parking spaces available near the park.
If we don't drive, how should we get there?
The festival provides a free shuttle bus from Town Hall Station.
Really? Then let's take the shuttle bus.
11번. 2018 업사이클링 워크숍에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. I'm Jenny Stone, the manager of the Community Center. I'm going to tell you about the 2018 Upcycling Workshop. Upcycling is creative reuse. It gives new life to old objects. The workshop will last 3 days, from November 23rd to 25th. It'll run from 1 to 4 p.m. The workshop will be held in the seminar room. And we have a special treat this time. The famous fashion designer, Elizabeth Thompson, will teach you in the workshop. You'll learn many upcycling methods from her. For example, you'll remake plastic bags into rugs and old shirts into hats. All materials are provided, and there's no participation fee. The workshop is open to people 18 and older. We're looking forward to seeing you.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 도마를 고르시오.
Welcome to Camillo's Kitchen.
Hello, I'm looking for a cutting board.
Let me show you our 5 top-selling models, all at affordable prices. Do you have a preference for any material? We have plastic, maple, and walnut cutting boards.
I don't want the plastic one because I think plastic isn't environmentally friendly.
I see. What's your budget range?
No more than $50.
Okay, do you prefer one with or without a handle?
I think a cutting board with a handle is easier to use, so I'll take one with a handle.
Then which size do you want? You have 2 models left.
A small-sized cutting board isn't convenient when I cut vegetables. I'll buy the other model.
Great. Then this is the cutting board for you.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what did the doctor say about your neck?
She said that it's not too bad. I just need to take these pills and get enough rest.
I'm relieved that it's not so serious.
But there's a problem. The doctor said I shouldn't drive after taking the medicine. It can make me very sleepy.
Oh no, what about your business trip on Monday?
Exactly. I'm supposed to drive my team members since I know the area.
You cannot drive. It would be very dangerous.
Maybe I'll skip the medicine before I drive.
Wouldn't it delay your recovery and even make your neck pain worse?
Yeah, I do need to take the medicine regularly.
Then one solution would be to see if somebody else in your team can drive instead of you.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jessica, you got here early.
You too, Mike. What are you reading?
I'm reading a magazine article about the musical Spring Empire.
Oh, Spring Empire? I'm going to see it next week. What does the article say?
It mentions that the leading actors are geniuses and that the musical is going to be so popular.
Wow, I really can't wait to see it.
Actually, I've seen it already. Since you haven't watched the musical, I recommend you read the original novel first.
Why do you say that?
The storyline is complicated. In my case, reading the novel first helped me fully understand and better enjoy the musical.
Then I need to get a copy of the book.
I have one. I can lend it to you if you want.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 스티브가 캐시에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kathy is starting high school and is looking to join a club. She's interested in translation and has volunteered as a translator before. So she's happy when she finds a translation club at her school. To enter the club, she must write a self-introduction letter. However, she's not satisfied with the letter she wrote. She remembers that her older brother, Steve, has lots of experience writing self-introduction letters. Kathy asks him for advice about her self-introduction letter. Steve thinks the letter doesn't focus enough on what she did as a volunteer translator. So Steve wants to suggest to Kathy that she emphasize her volunteer work related to translation. In this situation, what would Steve most likely say to Kathy?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Previously, we discussed traditional foods in different countries. Today, I'll talk about surprising birthplaces of everyday foods. First, people believe the Caesar salad is named after a Roman emperor. But a well-known story is that the name came from a chef in Mexico. He created it by putting together some basic ingredients when running out of food. Second, bagels are a famous New York food, but they're likely from Central Europe. A widely repeated story says that they were first made in Vienna to celebrate the defeat of an invading army. Third, many people think kiwis are from New Zealand. It's probably because a small flightless bird from New Zealand has the same name. In fact, the food is from China. Last, if there's any country known for potatoes, it's Ireland. That's because crop failures of this food caused extreme hunger in Ireland in the 19th century. However, the food is believed to come from South America. Now, we'll watch a short video about these foods.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Previously, we discussed traditional foods in different countries. Today, I'll talk about surprising birthplaces of everyday foods. First, people believe the Caesar salad is named after a Roman emperor. But a well-known story is that the name came from a chef in Mexico. He created it by putting together some basic ingredients when running out of food. Second, bagels are a famous New York food, but they're likely from Central Europe. A widely repeated story says that they were first made in Vienna to celebrate the defeat of an invading army. Third, many people think kiwis are from New Zealand. It's probably because a small flightless bird from New Zealand has the same name. In fact, the food is from China. Last, if there's any country known for potatoes, it's Ireland. That's because crop failures of this food caused extreme hunger in Ireland in the 19th century. However, the food is believed to come from South America. Now, we'll watch a short video about these foods.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 음식이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, I want to send this book to Grandma. Do you have a box?
Yeah, I've got this one to put photo albums in, but it's a bit small.
The box looks big enough for the book. Can I use it?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily, is your cousin from Germany still in Korea?
Yes. He'll be here for a few more days. Why?
You know I'm interested in German culture, so I'm wondering if I could talk with him.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, NPBC radio station listeners. I'm Jennifer Lee, the host of Monday Live. More than 100,000 listeners have installed and used our radio app on their smartphones to listen to our programs. To satisfy our audience's growing needs, we've added 3 new functions to our app. The best function is that you can download your favorite programs. This is useful if you miss our show or want to listen to it again. Another useful function is that you can bookmark your favorite stories and listen to a personalized playlist. Finally, you can set an alarm to wake up to your favorite radio program. I hope these new functions of our radio app will make your day more enjoyable.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I heard the Smith family moved out to the countryside. I really envy them.
Really? Why is that?
I think we can stay healthy if we live in the country.
Can you be more specific?
Here in the city, the air is polluted, but it's cleaner in the country.
That makes sense because there are fewer cars.
Right. And it's less noisy in the country, too. We'll be less stressed.
I guess we could also sleep better since there isn't constant noise at night.
Plus, we can even grow our own fruits and vegetables.
That'd be nice. We can have a healthier diet.
Definitely. I'm sure country living will help us enjoy a healthy life.
I agree.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Thompson, thank you for your demonstration. I learned a lot today.
Glad to hear that. Everyone should know what to do in emergencies.
Right. Can I ask you some questions? I'm thinking of getting a job in your field after graduation.
Sure. Go ahead.
Fighting fires is your main duty, but what other things do you do?
One thing we do is search for and rescue people during natural disasters like floods.
Wonderful. I'd love to learn more.
Well, we provide a job experience program for high schoolers on weekday afternoons at our fire station.
Really? I think I have time after school. What would I do there?
You'll practice how to use various equipment for extinguishing fires. You can also check out the fire trucks.
Sounds great. How do I sign up?
Your teacher has some pamphlets, so you can ask her.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, Aunt Sophie just called me and said we can stay at her house next weekend.
Wonderful. I really like the family room there.
She said she rearranged it and emailed me a photo. Here, look.
Wow, the curtains on the window are pretty. I like their star pattern.
That's her favorite style.
Do you see the chair next to the sofa? It looks comfortable.
Maybe we should get one like that.
Good idea.
What do you think of the vase between the lamp and the book?
Oh, it's lovely. I also like the flowers in the vase.
Wait. I know those 2 candles on the fireplace. They were our gift for her birthday.
That's right. Hey, look at the round mirror on the wall.
It looks cute. I can't wait to see it all in person.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Charlie, our department workshop in Jeju is only 2 weeks away.
That's right. Let's check if everything is prepared.
Okay. I've already booked the flight for everyone. Did you take care of the accommodations?
I did. I called several possible hotels and made a reservation at the one that gave us the best group price.
Excellent. Then what else do we need to do?
We need to figure out where to eat and also order the t-shirts with the company logo.
I heard there are many good places to eat in Jeju. I'll find restaurants online.
Sounds good. Then I'll order the t-shirts.
You have everybody's sizes, right?
Of course. I got them the other day.
That's perfect.
8번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 영화를 보고 있는 이유를 고르시오.
Ellen, what are you looking at on your smartphone?
Hey, John. I'm watching the movie Romeo and Juliet.
I didn't know you're interested in romantic movies.
To be honest, I like action movies.
Then, is it for your writing assignment? You said you needed to write a paper on Shakespeare.
No, I've already finished it.
Well, do you like the actors in the movie?
Not really. Actually, I'm going to play Juliet in the school play, and I'm watching this because I want to better understand my role.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm sure it'll help you.
I hope so. I really want to do well.
Don't worry, you'll do great.
Thanks. You should come and watch the play.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yes, I need a winter blanket.
How about this one? It's lightweight, but it'll keep you warm.
Oh, it's soft too. How much is it?
It was originally $50, but it's on sale. Now it's only $40.
Great, I'll take one. Do you also have pillows?
Of course. What kind of pillow are you looking for?
I'm looking for a supportive pillow because my neck hurts sometimes.
This one will keep your head slightly raised. The price is also reasonable. It's $10.
That's exactly what I need. I'll take 2.
Okay. You're getting 1 blanket and 2 pillows, right?
Right. And can I use this coupon I got from your website?
Sure. You'll get 10% off the total price.
Great. I'll use the coupon and pay by credit card.
10번. 대화를 듣고 윈터 디스커버리 캠프에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm looking at the Natural History Museum's website. The museum's going to hold the Winter Discovery Camp.
What's it about?
It says here that the theme is dinosaurs.
That sounds interesting. You know our son Peter loves dinosaurs.
He does. The camp is for elementary school students, so it's perfect for him.
What activities will they do?
The camp offers fun, hands-on activities. For example, participants will look for dinosaur bones hidden in sand and then put them together.
I'm sure Peter will love the camp. When is it?
It'll be held from January 11 to 13th.
That's good. It won't overlap with our family trip. And how much does it cost?
The participation fee is $20.
That's not bad. I'll ask Peter if he wants to go.
Okay.
11번. 글로벌 디자인 컨퍼런스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Welcome back to Design Talk. Today I have exciting news for you. One of the world's largest design conferences is coming soon. It's the Global Design Conference. The conference is held every year in Chicago. It aims to keep people informed about the current trends in design. This year, there will be lectures by famous designers and practical workshops. In addition, the works made by 100 designers will be displayed. These selected works will change the way you look at design. The conference begins on June 20th and ends on the 22nd. Registration is only available on the conference website. The registration fee is $30 and it's non-refundable. If design is important to you, mark your calendar now.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구입할 재킷을 고르시오.
Alice, Black Hills Hiking Jackets is having a big sale this weekend.
Nice. I need a jacket for the hiking trip next week, Jason.
Here, have a look at their online catalog.
Wow, they all look nice, but I don't want to spend more than $80.
Then you should choose from these 4. How many pockets do you want?
The more the better. 3 pockets are not enough.
Does it need to be waterproof?
Of course. It's really important because it often rains in the mountains.
Then there are 2 options left.
I like this yellow one.
It looks nice, but yellow can get dirty easily.
That's true. Then I'll buy the other one.
I think that's a good choice.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Richard, this is a great place to spend vacation, isn't it?
Yes, I really love this city, Mom.
So what do you want to do today?
Why don't we take a walking tour downtown? I heard it's a must-do.
I don't think a walking tour is a good idea.
Why not?
It's very cold and windy today. We might catch a cold if we walk outside too long.
But I want to see the famous tourist attractions downtown.
Then we can take a bus tour instead.
A bus tour? I didn't think about that.
The bus goes around downtown and visits all the famous places.
Well, I guess we could see all the places and stay warm on the bus.
Definitely. And we can save time, too.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Rebecca. What's up? You're calling early in the morning.
Sorry, Daniel. I need to tell you something. Do you remember I applied for the school orchestra?
Of course. Did you hear anything from the director?
Yes. I got a text message from him last night. I got accepted.
Congratulations! I'm really happy for you.
Thank you. But there's a problem.
What is it?
You know I was going to help you write a speech for the school election.
Yes, I need to finish it by tomorrow.
But I have to attend the orchestra practice tomorrow.
Then, can you help me today?
Well, there's an orientation for new members today. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Don't worry about it. I know you really wanted to join the orchestra.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 데이비드가 줄리아에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David and Julia are teachers working at the same high school. This year, they have to develop an after-school program for first-year students. Before they get to work, they look at the last year's program, which was very successful. Julia thinks the program looks quite good and wants to do it again. However, David is unsure. He thinks that the students may want to do different things from what last year's students did. And he wants to first find out what this year's students would like to do. Therefore, he wants to suggest to Julia that they should hear from the students about their preferences. In this situation, what would David most likely say to Julia?
16번부터 17번까지는 두 번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, everyone. Last class we learned about different kinds of musical instruments around the world. Today we'll talk about a variety of materials used to make them. One common source of materials is different parts of animals. For example, in China, a wing bone from a large bird was made into a flute about 8,000 years ago. Another example of making musical instruments from animals comes from Mongolia. There, people made a stringed instrument using animal skin around a frame and horsehair for the strings. In another part of the world, people in Nigeria dig out clay from the ground to make a traditional drum. The entire process of making this musical instrument takes around a month. Lastly, in Australia, the material of choice is hardwood from local trees. It's made into a type of wind instrument by the native people there. Now let's take a look at some photos, and then we'll discuss them in detail.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, everyone. Last class we learned about different kinds of musical instruments around the world. Today we'll talk about a variety of materials used to make them. One common source of materials is different parts of animals. For example, in China, a wing bone from a large bird was made into a flute about 8,000 years ago. Another example of making musical instruments from animals comes from Mongolia. There, people made a stringed instrument using animal skin around a frame and horsehair for the strings. In another part of the world, people in Nigeria dig out clay from the ground to make a traditional drum. The entire process of making this musical instrument takes around a month. Lastly, in Australia, the material of choice is hardwood from local trees. It's made into a type of wind instrument by the native people there. Now let's take a look at some photos, and then we'll discuss them in detail.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Gary, how's your resume writing going?
I finished it, Jenny, but I'm not sure if I did it right.
Yeah, it's not easy. Do you want me to take a look at your resume?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, I'm home. Sorry I'm so late.
Peter, where were you? Your dad and I were worried about you.
I was practicing for the musical and I didn't realize how late it was.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Health and Leisure Radio listeners. This is Stacy from Greenfields Farm. I'd like to invite you to try one of our farm experience programs. Our walking program takes you on a relaxing tour through the fields of our farm. On the tour, you can feed our animals. Do you want to bring some fresh fruit home with you? Then, try our fruit picking program. We even have a cheese-making program for you. These are just a few of the programs we offer for your family or company event. To find out more, call us at 213-568-1234 or go to www.greenfieldsfarm.com. We're excited to see you here at our Farm Experience programs. We know you'll love it here.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Gina, what are you reading?
Hi, Mr. Brown. It's an English book titled The Global Economy.
That sounds difficult.
It is. I spend so much time looking up new words in the dictionary.
You should choose a more level-appropriate English book. You'll be able to read faster without distractions.
That makes sense. But I thought I would learn English better if I read difficult things.
Well, when learners read English books that are too hard, they get exhausted and give up their studies easily.
So, do you mean I need to read something that's not so hard?
Yes, reading at an appropriate level is more enjoyable and motivates learners to keep going.
I see what you mean.
Why don't you drop by the library and choose an English book that's appropriate for your level?
I think that's a good idea. Thank you, Mr. Brown.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Welcome back. Next, we're very excited to have today's special guest. Will you please welcome Jack Wilson?
Hi, Laura. Thanks for having me. I watch your TV show every morning.
I'm flattered, Jack. So, I saw your magic performance at the theater a few days ago. It was amazing.
Yeah, more than 500 people came to see it. I had a wonderful time.
Now, we all know making things disappear is your specialty.
That's right.
Can you tell us how you make huge things like cars disappear?
Well, I can't reveal my secrets, but it's not as easy as pulling a rabbit out of a hat.
Come on, can't you share just one little trick with us?
All right then, just one. I'll show you a magic trick with coins.
Great! When we come back from the break, we'll learn a coin trick from Jack Wilson. Stay tuned.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Miller. I'm Joshua's father.
Hi, Mr. Smith. Thanks for coming to our parent-teacher meeting.
It's nice to meet you. This room looks great. Wow, look at the wall.
You know, Joshua loves the elephant between the lion and the panda.
Does he like the mobile hanging from the ceiling too?
He does. The children made it together.
They did a wonderful job. That toy dinosaur next to the bookshelf looks good.
Oh, I put it there because the children have been learning about dinosaurs.
That sounds fun. There are 2 boxes under the Christmas tree. What are they for?
They're presents for the class. We've got some candies for the kids.
Aha! The Christmas tree is decorated so nicely. The star on top of the tree looks very pretty.
Thanks. The meeting will start soon. Let's go upstairs, Mr. Smith.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, look at this picture of Tony from his first birthday party.
Can you believe how fast our son is growing up?
Yeah, the time is just flying by. It's hard to believe that his first school performance is this afternoon.
I know. Have you prepared everything that we need to record his play?
Well, I've packed the video camera in that bag over there.
Great. How about an extra memory card?
Oh, right. We'll probably need another one to record the whole play.
Better safe than sorry.
That's right. I'll go find one. Did you pick up Tony's costume yet?
I'll go pick it up from the dry cleaner while you look for the memory card.
Okay, sounds good.
8번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 하이킹을 할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello?
Hi, Steve. Sorry I couldn't answer the phone earlier.
No problem, Kelly. Thanks for calling me back so quickly. I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
Oh, no. I was just in a meeting about our new advertising plan. So what were you calling about, Steve?
I was calling to see if you wanted to go hiking this Sunday with Chris, Julie, and me. Can you come?
I'd love to, but I can't. I have to visit my grandmother.
Your grandmother? I thought that you saw her last weekend.
I was going to, but my car broke down. So I'm going to go see her this Sunday.
I see. Hopefully you can come next time.
Thanks for the invitation anyway. Have fun.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, I want to get some souvenirs for my family and friends. Can you show me where the souvenir magnets are?
Sure, they're right here. We've got a lot to choose from. What do you think of this flag magnet?
That one's good, but the airplane one is better. My sons love airplanes. How much is it?
It's $10.
All right, I'll take 2 of them. And I'd like to pick up something for my friends, too.
How about these animal key rings? They're $5 each.
They're nice. I'll take 6 of them.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. Can I use this coupon I picked up from the hotel?
Yeah, that gives you 10% off the total price.
Wonderful. Here's my credit card.
10번. 대화를 듣고 월드 퍼니처 엑스포에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I think it's time to replace the kids' beds. They're too small for the kids.
Right. We should buy a new kitchen table, too. Ours is too old.
I heard the World Furniture Expo starts soon. Should we go there?
Yeah, that would be a good place to compare the quality and prices of the furniture. When is it?
It's from September 16th through the 18th, and it's not far from here.
That's good. Where is it?
It takes place at the Central Exhibition Center.
How many companies will participate?
I'm not sure. Let's check the website on my smartphone. Wow, it says there will be 50 international and local companies.
That's great. And check this out. There will be a special lecture on interior design.
Nice. Let's make plans to go.
11번. Creative Minds Science Club에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Matt Adams, president of Creative Minds Science Club. I'd like to invite you to join our club. Creative Minds is open to first and second year students. We meet in the science lab every Tuesday after school. We have a variety of interesting activities, like doing fun experiments and making inventions as a team. In fact, Last year, our club won prizes at a number of invention contests. We're very proud of our achievements. This year's advising teacher is Ms. Williams, who is a chemistry teacher at our school. This is a great opportunity to learn more about science and to put your creative mind into action. If you're interested, you can find more information on our school's bulletin board. Come and join us.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 램프를 고르시오.
Welcome to Jay's Lighting Store. How may I help you?
I'm here to look for a floor lamp for my living room.
Here, take a look at this catalog. We have 5 models you can choose from. Are you looking for anything specific?
Yes, it shouldn't be too short. I'd like to get one that's taller than 130 centimeters.
Then how about these 4 models? Would you like LED bulbs?
Yes, I would. They last longer than standard bulbs.
And they save energy. I definitely recommend LEDs. What's your price range?
Well, I don't want to spend more than $50.
Then you have 2 options left. Which color do you like better?
I'll go with the white one.
Good choice. Would you like to pay in cash or by credit card?
I'll pay in cash.
13번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello.
Hi, Cindy. It's Danny.
Hey, Danny. How are you?
I'm fine, but a little confused. I'm in the library, but none of our group members are here.
What? You're at the library now? We're not meeting until Thursday.
Really? I think there was some kind of misunderstanding. I thought we were supposed to meet here at 12:30 this afternoon.
We were going to, but we changed the date because we needed more time for individual work.
Huh? No one told me about it.
Don't you remember? We decided that in class last Friday.
I wasn't there, Cindy. I stayed home sick.
Oh, no. That's right. You were absent last Friday when we changed the date. I was going to call you after school, but I forgot.
Oh, that explains it. Well, it's not a big deal.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Alice, why didn't you come to the music festival yesterday?
I was busy doing my homework. I wish I could have gone. How was it?
It was great. My favorite band signed my ticket.
Wow. Can I see it?
Sure, it's in my wallet. Wait, my wallet. It's gone.
Really? Look in your coat pockets. Maybe it's there.
It's not here. Oh no, what should I do?
When was the last time you saw your wallet?
I remember having it at the subway station. Did I leave it there?
You should contact the station's Lost and Found right away.
But what if someone already took it?
Don't worry. Someone with a good heart might have turned it in.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 브라이언이 세라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sarah and Brian are university classmates. Sarah wants to be a teacher and is interested in helping others. She plans on finding volunteer work to contribute to the community while getting teaching experience. However, she's not sure what kind of volunteer work she can do. Brian is a volunteer mentor at a local community center. He feels that his students are learning a lot and that he's benefiting from the experience as well. Sarah tells Brian about her plan and asks him to recommend some volunteer work for her. Since Brian finds his volunteer work rewarding, he wants to suggest to Sarah that she be a mentor at the community center. In this situation, what would Brian most likely say to Sarah?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, class. Last time we learned about insects, their life cycles, and what they eat. As you know, many insects get food from flowers, but they aren't the only creatures that do. Today, we'll learn about a variety of animals that use flowers as a food source. First are hummingbirds. These birds use their long, narrow beaks to get the flower's sweet liquid called nectar. Mysteriously, they only feed from upside-down flowers. We still don't know why. Next are bats. Although most bats eat insects, some get their food from flowers. These bats have a strong sense of smell and sight compared to insect-eating bats. There are also lizards that drink nectar. These lizards are found on tropical islands that have few natural enemies. Finally, there is a type of squirrel that feeds from flowers. Most nectar-drinking animals help flowers grow in numbers, but these squirrels often harm the plant. When drinking nectar, they bite through the flower, which causes damage. Interesting, huh? What other animals use flowers in their diet? Take a minute to think, and then we'll talk about it.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, class. Last time we learned about insects, their life cycles, and what they eat. As you know, many insects get food from flowers, but they aren't the only creatures that do. Today, we'll learn about a variety of animals that use flowers as a food source. First are hummingbirds. These birds use their long, narrow beaks to get the flower's sweet liquid called nectar. Mysteriously, they only feed from upside-down flowers. We still don't know why. Next are bats. Although most bats eat insects, some get their food from flowers. These bats have a strong sense of smell and sight compared to insect-eating bats. There are also lizards that drink nectar. These lizards are found on tropical islands that have few natural enemies. Finally, there is a type of squirrel that feeds from flowers. Most nectar-drinking animals help flowers grow in numbers, but these squirrels often harm the plant. When drinking nectar, they bite through the flower, which causes damage. Interesting, huh? What other animals use flowers in their diet? Take a minute to think, and then we'll talk about it.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Charlie, where did you get these apples? They look so fresh.
My grandpa sent them from his farm. He sent me quite a lot.
Wow, I envy you. They look so delicious. Can I have one?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, I see the 2 o'clock flight to Dallas is delayed. Do you know why?
Yes, it's due to bad weather. We'll update the flight information soon, but the plane should take off within 2 hours.
Are you sure? I have a meeting in Dallas I cannot miss.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. This is 1 Minute Health. Nowadays, more and more office workers have been reporting troubles caused by long hours spent in front of the monitor. The biggest problems are damage to the eyes and stress on the neck and back. Improper posture is the main cause. Here are some useful tips for keeping proper posture while you use your computer. First, make sure to sit 50 to 70 centimeters away from the monitor. Sitting too close to your monitor can hurt your eyes. Second, to lessen the stress on your neck, you need to sit directly in front of your monitor, not to the left or to the right. Lastly, try to keep your knees at a right angle to reduce the pressure on your back. Remember that proper posture is the first step to healthy computer use. This has been Brenda Smith at 1 Minute Health.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Robinson, what was your opinion of Mr. Brown's open class today?
It looked interesting,
Yes, it did. I was impressed by how active it was.
but honestly, the class seemed a bit noisy to me.
Yeah, I know. But that's because today's class was based on games.
Don't you think games can be a waste of class time?
Well, actually, I think that games can help students.
I know students love games, but how do they help?
Games make students want to participate more actively in class.
Do you really think so?
Yeah. Today, I saw all of the students laughing and enjoying themselves during the class. I think the games motivated everyone to learn.
That makes sense. I even saw shy students asking questions.
Right. If students enjoy themselves in class, it'll certainly help their learning.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
How was everything, Mr. Silverman?
Good. Dr. Marshall did a good job. I don't feel any more pain.
Glad to hear that. Did Dr. Marshall say he wants to see you again?
Yeah, I was told that I have to come and have my tooth checked again sometime next week.
Okay. When are you available?
I'm free on Wednesday.
Let me check his schedule. He has dental surgery scheduled in the morning, but he's free from 2 to 4 o'clock.
Okay, 3 o'clock works for me.
All right. Wednesday at 3 o'clock. As usual, you have to arrive 10 minutes before the appointment.
No problem. Is there anything I have to be careful of?
Here, please read this after-treatment information sheet. If your tooth starts to hurt, just call and I'll set up an earlier appointment for you.
Okay, thanks. Can I pay by credit card?
Absolutely.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, honey?
My friend Lisa sent me a picture of the park we're visiting this weekend.
Oh, did she? Let me see.
She said her family had a really good time there.
Oh, there are 2 trees near the fence. That's very nice.
Yeah, it is. And I like the bench between the trees.
Me too. We can rest in the shade there.
And look at the pond with the fish. It looks peaceful.
It does. I like the bear statue in the middle of the picture.
Yeah, it's cute. I think the kids will like it too. We can take photos in front of it.
They'll also have a lot of fun with the swing at the right side of the picture.
Definitely. They'll really enjoy it.
The park will be perfect for our family.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Brian, have you thought about a topic for our social studies group work?
Oh no, I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I've been really busy with my science assignment.
That's okay, but we have to present in class next Friday.
I know. Do you have a good idea for our topic?
How about global warming? It's a serious issue.
I think it's too common, though. What about cell phone addiction? That'd be interesting for our classmates.
Sure, let's do it.
All right. How should we gather information?
I think we should do online research and interview our classmates.
You're right. Then I'll check the internet. You know I'm good at finding information online.
Good. While you're doing that, I'll meet with our classmates and get the interviews done.
Awesome. Let me know if you need any help.
Okay.
8번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 팀 회식에 참석할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Phew, what a long day.
Yeah, it has been, Paul. But I'm glad everyone loved our team project. You did a nice job.
You too, Jenny. Your part was great.
Thanks. I'm glad we're all done. Don't forget the team dinner at 7 o'clock.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't go.
That's a shame. Why not?
I need to go home early to see my father.
Oh, really? Is his back bothering him again?
No, he's been feeling much better since he came back from the hospital.
That's good. Is today a special day then? His birthday?
No, actually, my mother went on a business trip to Canada this week. So, I'm going to have dinner with him while she's gone.
That's thoughtful of you, Paul. I hope you have a nice dinner with him.
Thanks, Jenny. I'll join the next team dinner.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Gold. You look busy today.
Yeah, it's one of those days. How can I help you?
I want to have these coats dry cleaned and my skirt shortened by 2 inches.
Okay. How many coats? Each one is $10.
I've got 3 coats. And how much is it to shorten a skirt?
It costs $5. How many do you have?
Just 1. Oh, I also have to pick up my son's soccer shoes I dropped off last week.
Yes, I remember. 1 pair of shoes, right?
Yeah, I think I still need to pay for the shoes. I forgot to bring my wallet last time.
Yes, it's $5.
I see. I'll pay for everything now. Can I use this coupon?
Sure. That'll give you 10% off the total price, including the shoes.
Thank you. Here's my credit card.
10번. 대화를 듣고 영 인벤터스 챌린지에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. This is Brad Parker at the Edison Times.
Hi, Mr. Parker. I'm calling with some questions about the Young Inventors Challenge.
Oh, sure. What questions do you have?
First, I'd like to know if I can participate. I just turned 18.
Well, the contest is open to anyone aged 13 through 19. So yes, you can enter.
Good. Then can you tell me when the deadline for application is?
It's Tuesday, November 24th.
Okay. And the contest takes place at the Prestige Convention Center, right?
That's correct.
One last thing then. I heard that the prize for the winner is a trip to Boston. Does that include the hotel?
That's right. It includes the hotel and airfare for the winner and the winner's family.
Excellent. Thanks for your help, Mr. Parker. Have a good day.
My pleasure. Best of luck to you.
11번. 써니베일 커뮤니티 클로짓에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, Sunnyvale residents. We have an announcement for you and your families. I'm Mary Rogers, manager of the Sunnyvale Community Closet. The closet is run by the State Health Foundation, a nonprofit organization. We accept donations of used medical equipment, such as walkers, wheelchairs, and shower chairs. Before we accept donations, however, we check that they are clean and in working condition. In addition, before you bring items to be donated, we ask you to call due to limited space for equipment storage. The Sunnyvale Community Closet is open from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. on weekdays and 24 hours on weekends. You can contact us during business hours. Donors are issued membership cards which allow them to borrow equipment free of charge. If you need more information, please visit the Sunnyvale Community Closet website. Thank you for listening.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 보러 가기로 선택한 아파트를 고르시오.
Hello, Paradise Rental Agency.
Hello. I'm calling about renting an apartment in Westford Village. Do you have any available?
Yes, we have 5 options. How many bedrooms would you like? We have apartments with 1, 2, or 3.
I wanted to have at least 2 bedrooms. I have a son in elementary school.
Where's the school located?
It's downtown. The apartment should be less than 20 minutes walking distance from downtown.
All right. So we have 3 apartments that fit your needs. Do you have any specific floor in mind?
Well, I don't really like high floors. I'd like it not higher than the 5th floor.
Then you still have 2 apartments to choose from. One of them is $50 more expensive in monthly rental cost.
Let me choose the cheaper one. Can I come over tomorrow afternoon and have a look at the apartment?
Sure. Can I have your name, please?
Betty Jackson.
Okay, Ms. Jackson. I'll see you at our office tomorrow.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Willis.
Hi, Sally. Are you working late again?
Yeah, I'm putting the final touches on the business proposal we talked about. How was the directors' meeting?
It was fruitful. Sally, I have something important to tell you.
Really? What is it?
The directors want you to present your business proposal at the meeting next week.
Really? I didn't know they were interested in my proposal.
Yes, they are. They think your proposal has great potential, and so do I.
Thank you, but I've never made a presentation for such an important group of people.
Don't worry. You still have time to prepare for it, and it's a good opportunity for your hard work and great ideas to be recognized.
I guess you're right. I'll start making some slides for the proposal right away. I hope I won't disappoint the directors.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. Harristown Post Office. How may I help you?
Hi, I have a question about your flower stamp series.
Sure. What is it?
I collect stamps as a hobby, and I heard the rose stamps were just released.
Yes, that's right.
I tried to buy them at my town's post office, but they were sold out. Do you still have any?
Let me check. Sorry, we're out of those stamps too. I guess they're pretty popular.
Oh boy, I really need to find them. I have all the other stamps from the series, and these will complete my collection. Is there anything you can do?
I could check if any other post offices nearby have them.
Oh, could you? That'd be a huge help.
Hold on. My computer shows the Clarkstown Post Office has some left.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 데이비드가 제인에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane is a student running for student council president. David is one of Jane's friends, and he is serving as her campaign manager. They mostly agree with each other, but when they don't, they try to ease the tension by discussing their ideas. Jane has been writing a campaign speech for some time, and it's nearly completed. She likes what she has written and is quite proud of it. Before finishing it, Jane shows it to David so she can get his opinion. David thinks it's well written, but feels that it's a bit too strong and direct. He's afraid the speech might hurt someone's feelings. David wants to tell Jane that she should change some of the direct and strong language to tone down the speech. In this situation, what would David most likely say to Jane?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hi, class. Insects are very small creatures which are often eaten in the wild. They've developed various ways of defending themselves to avoid this fate. Today, we'll learn about some of these like hiding, changing appearances, and using weapons. First, certain insects are adapted for hiding. For example, the small bodies of some ants enable them to quickly disappear by running into even the smallest holes. Second, and most interestingly, there are insects that can avoid being eaten by changing their appearances to look like something in their environment. Some butterflies fold their wings to look like the dead leaves they rest on, so that they cannot be distinguished from their surroundings. Third, many insects are equipped with weapons that discourage enemies from attacking them. Some grasshoppers spray out a dark brown liquid known as tobacco juice. It's so bitter that predators avoid eating them. Furthermore, most bees sting when they feel threatened. Some of them are only able to sting once, while others can use their weapons multiple times. There must be other insects you know about. Think about ways they survive in the wild.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hi, class. Insects are very small creatures which are often eaten in the wild. They've developed various ways of defending themselves to avoid this fate. Today, we'll learn about some of these like hiding, changing appearances, and using weapons. First, certain insects are adapted for hiding. For example, the small bodies of some ants enable them to quickly disappear by running into even the smallest holes. Second, and most interestingly, there are insects that can avoid being eaten by changing their appearances to look like something in their environment. Some butterflies fold their wings to look like the dead leaves they rest on, so that they cannot be distinguished from their surroundings. Third, many insects are equipped with weapons that discourage enemies from attacking them. Some grasshoppers spray out a dark brown liquid known as tobacco juice. It's so bitter that predators avoid eating them. Furthermore, most bees sting when they feel threatened. Some of them are only able to sting once, while others can use their weapons multiple times. There must be other insects you know about. Think about ways they survive in the wild.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 곤충이 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily, what are you doing this weekend?
I'm going out for dinner to celebrate my friend Jenny's birthday.
Sounds fun. Did you get something for her?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Lee, do you have time to talk about our winter team building workshop?
Sure. Actually, I was wondering if you had found any good locations yet.
Yes, I have, and we have some options. Here, I picked up some brochures from the travel agency.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
May I have your attention, please? This is Principal Wilson. As you know, this Friday is the last day of our month-long item donation event. Thank you to those who have already participated. However, our involvement in the event has not met expectations yet, so we need to do more. The items we are still looking for are children's clothes, toys, school supplies, and books. If you have any of these items, please drop them off in the school cafeteria by Friday. Any donation, even just a single pencil, will be a great help. Don't forget that your small actions can make a big difference. I really encourage you to participate in this event. Thank you for listening.
4번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Brian, you look really tired.
Yeah, I've been having difficulty sleeping recently.
Why? Is something troubling you?
Not really, but I don't know how to get over this problem.
Well, keeping a regular sleep pattern can help.
I usually go to bed and wake up at the same time every day, but it doesn't work.
Do you do anything particular before bed?
Well, I use my phone to play games or text with friends for a little while.
Oh, that's not good. It's important not to use media devices for at least an hour before sleep.
Really? I thought it would help relieve my stress.
It can overexcite your senses and cause trouble sleeping.
I see.
One other tip for sound sleep is to drink some warm milk before bed.
Okay, I'll try those things and see if they work. Thanks.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good evening, Ms. Jackson. Thank you for joining us.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, before the main part of the show, can you give the audience any simple tips for the kitchen?
Sure. Sometimes we have to cook without enough time to go grocery shopping, like when we have unexpected guests, right?
Yeah, that happens. As a professional, what would you do in such a case? Our audience may want to know.
Well, throwing a quick meal together is easy if you have some basic ingredients.
Please, tell us what those are.
First, 300 to 400 grams of frozen pork or beef is useful.
I see. What else?
I also recommend potatoes and onions. With these ingredients, you can make so many different dishes.
Thanks for the tip. Now let's move on to your special recipe.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, how's the preparation going for Amy's birthday party?
Almost done. We just need to find some places to hide the candy for the kids' treasure hunt.
Okay. Would the water fountain next to the steps be good?
If we put the candy there, it would get wet. Let's choose somewhere dry. How about the flower pot in front of the window?
Yeah, I think that's good. We could also put some in the basket on the table.
Great. Then I'll sit in the chair beside the table and pretend nothing's there.
I like that idea. Now, let's find one more place.
All right. The bunny would be good.
You're right.
We could put the rest of the candy inside the hat in the bunny's hand.
Perfect. I hope the kids have fun.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ava, I've decided to run for student council president.
Great, Matthew.
Now I need to start working on some campaign promises.
You're right. You'll have to think about what the students want. By the way, did you hear Tony Johnson is running too?
Yeah, I know. I don't think it'll be easy to win without a good campaign team.
That's true. You'll need people to help you with posters, speeches, and everything else.
Exactly. So, I need an advisor like you for my campaign. Can you give me a hand?
Me? I'd love to help, but do you really think I'm qualified for that position?
Of course. You'll be a great help with the election.
Then, okay, I'll do my best.
Thanks.
8번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 야구 경기를 보러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello?
Hey, Sarah. It's Alex. I have a question for you.
Sure. What's up?
Well, I've got 2 tickets to the National Baseball Championship next Friday, but unfortunately, I can't go. Do you want them?
Yes, of course. But I thought the tickets were sold out.
They are. But my company buys tickets to every game in advance, and I was able to get some.
That's cool, but why can't you go?
I have to fly out of town for an important meeting with a client on that day, so I can't make it. Maybe you can take your brother with you.
Yeah, he'd love to go. But I feel sorry that you can't go to the game because of work.
Don't worry about it. Enjoy the game.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
May I help you?
That cheesecake looks delicious. How much is it?
It's $30 for the whole cake, or $5 per piece.
Okay, I'll take 2 pieces.
Would you like ice cream with your cake? It's $2 per scoop.
No thanks.
All right. Would you like anything to drink?
Yes, I'll have 2 medium coffees.
A medium coffee is $3 and a large one is $6. But since you're buying cake, each large coffee costs just $5.
Great. Make them large then, please.
So, that's 2 pieces of cheesecake and 2 large coffees. Do you need anything else?
No, but I have a discount coupon. Can I use it now?
Let me see. Sure. You get 10% off the total price.
Oh, great. Here's my credit card.
10번. 대화를 듣고 미용실에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jennifer. There's something different about you today.
Yeah, I got my hair cut yesterday. How do I look?
That style really suits you. What's the name of the hair salon? I need a haircut too.
It's called Beautiful Hair, Wonderful Day.
I think I've seen it before. Can you tell me where it is?
Sure. It's located on Main Street near the Central Shopping Mall.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember where it is. Do you know how much a man's haircut costs there?
I think it's about $15, but you can check the price on the salon's website to make sure.
I'll check online later.
I can recommend a stylist if you want. She does a great job with men's hair.
Okay. What's her name?
Alice Moore. She's really good.
Great. Thanks.
11번. 사이언스 에세이 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. This is Ms. Adams, your science teacher. I'm happy to announce the Science Essay Contest sponsored by the ABC Science Institute. This contest is for high school students, so any of you can participate. There are 2 essay topics to choose from. The first is how to save the earth, and the second is the most creative invention. The essay must be a minimum of 5 pages and a maximum of 10. Additionally, the deadline for submission is November 30th. Only online submission of essays will be accepted. Please be sure to follow these guidelines exactly. Lastly, the first prize winner of all participants will be given an opportunity to visit the ABC Science Institute, the contest sponsor. The deadline is quickly approaching, so get out there and get writing. Good luck!
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 패키지 상품을 고르시오.
Honey, here's a pamphlet for the attraction packages at Grand Life Amusement Park. Let's choose one of them.
Okay. How much do you think we should spend?
Well, I don't want to spend more than $50 per person.
All right. For the 3D movie, would you rather watch Amazing Sea or Jungle Safari?
Either one sounds fine, but I'd prefer Amazing Sea because it would look really cool in 3D.
Good. Let's watch that movie then.
Okay. How about the aquarium? I've heard that there are some fantastic dolphins.
Well, if we're seeing a movie about the sea, I don't think we need to go to the aquarium too.
Yeah, I agree. Should we include the lunchbox option?
Sure. That way we can save some time.
Then that leaves this package.
Perfect. Let's choose that one.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Debbie, are you ready for your interview next week?
I'm not sure. This is my first job interview, so I'm pretty nervous.
Don't worry. You'll do fine. You're a great speaker.
Do you think so?
Of course. So, have you practiced answering any interview questions?
Yeah, just some common ones.
And you researched the company, didn't you?
Research the company? Do I need to do that?
Absolutely. It's important to find out as much information as you can.
Well, I know that the company is well known for advertising.
That's not enough. You should study more about the company.
Such as what?
For example, you should know the company's vision, its basic principles, and work ethics.
Do I have to know all of that? It's too much.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, can you do me a favor?
Sure. What is it?
Can you get me a printer cartridge at the computer store? Our printer just ran out of ink.
Really? Didn't we just get a new one a month ago?
We did, but these days I've been printing a lot for school projects.
I see. I'm sure that would use up ink pretty quickly.
It does. And I need to print out my history paper for tomorrow.
I got it. Would one cartridge be okay?
Well, can you buy 2 cartridges this time? That way I'll have a backup in case the first one suddenly runs out.
No problem. I'll get 2.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, you'll need the model number of the cartridge. It's IJ88BLK97.
I won't be able to remember that. You know my memory.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 피터가 샌드라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Peter and Sandra are classmates. They've been in the library over the weekend reading for their literature class. Sandra is unable to concentrate and is feeling exhausted. However, she has noticed that Peter seems to be focused and full of energy. In fact, Peter has a secret for maintaining his focus. Whenever he is losing his concentration, he gathers his belongings and moves to another place. To him, a new environment feels like a new beginning. A different desk, chair, and view help him to feel refreshed and ready to continue for another hour or two. When Sandra asks Peter about how she can stop herself from losing concentration, he wants to advise her to switch study spaces. In this situation, what would Peter most likely say to Sandra?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dr. Thompson's Family Center. Many of you may not know how to smooth things over with your family members after conflict. Today, I'd like to talk about some ways to make up with them after an argument. First, reveal your true feelings. Giving them a letter is one option. Sometimes it's hard to say everything you want in person. Writing gives you time to think about what you want to say. If you're not good at writing, you can also give them a picture you drew. It can communicate your feelings too. Even though it may not be great art, it'll be touching and make them smile. Showing your interest in what they like is another solution. For example, if your sister likes earrings, surprise her with a new pair. They don't have to be expensive. It's the thought that matters, not the cost. If your mother likes flowers, give her some. When you show your interest, your family will know you care, and the situation will improve. Remember, your family is your greatest asset. So the next time you have an argument with them, try one of these.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dr. Thompson's Family Center. Many of you may not know how to smooth things over with your family members after conflict. Today, I'd like to talk about some ways to make up with them after an argument. First, reveal your true feelings. Giving them a letter is one option. Sometimes it's hard to say everything you want in person. Writing gives you time to think about what you want to say. If you're not good at writing, you can also give them a picture you drew. It can communicate your feelings too. Even though it may not be great art, it'll be touching and make them smile. Showing your interest in what they like is another solution. For example, if your sister likes earrings, surprise her with a new pair. They don't have to be expensive. It's the thought that matters, not the cost. If your mother likes flowers, give her some. When you show your interest, your family will know you care, and the situation will improve. Remember, your family is your greatest asset. So the next time you have an argument with them, try one of these.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Nancy, how do you like your new apartment?
Not so well. I cannot sleep at night.
Really? What's wrong with it?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm thinking of making sandwiches for the picnic tomorrow.
That's a good idea. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, I need some eggs, but there are no eggs in the fridge.
3번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm looking for Romeo and Juliet. Does this library have a copy of it?
Let me see. We have one copy of that book. Right now it's checked out, but it should be returned by Wednesday.
Oh, in that case, I'd like to be on the waiting list.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 이바스 베이커리의 위치를 고르시오.
Excuse me, could you help me find Eva's bakery? I'm totally lost.
Okay. We're right next to Fitzroy Gardens on Maclay Street.
So, this is Maclay Street?
That's right. Now walk up Maclay Street until you get to Hughes Street.
Okay.
At the intersection, turn left and go straight 2 blocks until you get to Earl Street.
Earl Street. Okay. And?
Then turn right at that intersection and you'll see Eva's Bakery on your right.
Sounds pretty simple. Thank you.
No problem.
5번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good evening. I'm Simon Peterson, the manager of King Yoga Center. Thank you for your patience during the renovation of our facilities, including the shower area and lounge. Now we will focus on the parking lot because it's pretty small. The construction for expanding the parking lot will begin next Monday and last through December. For the next month, the parking lot for this building will be closed. Once construction is complete, there will be enough parking spaces to accommodate 100 cars. For more information about the upcoming parking lot construction, please visit our homepage or refer to the notice on the bulletin board. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thanks for your cooperation.
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Nowadays, more and more people are taking up the hobby of fishing on a boat. They spend lots of time and money choosing a fancy rod, but they often overlook safety. Before you go out fishing, you need to check if safety equipment is on the boat. First, every boat should be equipped with the required lighting to avoid collisions. Another necessity is a proper fire extinguisher. If your boat catches fire, putting the fire out is your first priority because abandoning the boat puts you in great danger. But if you do have to wait for a rescue boat, you'll need a horn or whistle so you can easily be found. Last but not least, for a fun and safe time fishing on a boat, make sure there are properly fitting life jackets for everyone on the boat.
7번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh no, my computer isn't working.
That's strange. It was working well yesterday when I updated the antivirus software for you.
Yes, it was.
Well, have you cleaned the dust out of your computer recently?
Cleaned the what?
The dust. You should clean the inside of your computer regularly.
I've never heard of that before.
Dust gets into the computer and sticks to the fan, and this blocks the airflow.
Oh, that's why I need to clean the dust out of my computer on a regular basis.
Right. Without cleaning, dust in the computer can lead to component failure.
Okay, I'll start cleaning out the dust right now.
Let me know if you need any help.
8번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Mr. Taylor. What's that you're reading?
Hi, Ms. Austin. It's an article about toy guns.
Anything interesting?
Yes, it says that playing with them can have a positive effect on children.
Oh, that can't be true. I think toy guns are bad for kids
Why do you think so?
because they can lead to violent behavior.
You may think that, but according to the article, playing with toy guns helps kids reduce their anger.
Well, I think they only teach kids about war and violence.
Maybe, but that's not what the article says.
Well, I can't believe that. I still think toy guns are harmful for kids.
9번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Brandon, I've made a stage for our kids' theater. Can you take a look at it?
Sure, let me see. It's pretty good.
Thanks. As you know, the story takes place in a forest, so I put 2 trees on the stage.
And it also happens at night, doesn't it? I can see the moon and the stars in the background.
Right. I made a full moon so that it perfectly matches with the scene of the show.
Good idea. The 3 stars look pretty too.
Thanks. What do you think about the chimney on the house?
It goes perfectly with the storyline.
And how do you like the square-shaped pond?
I love it. It looks perfect for the show.
10번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, ma'am. How may I help you?
I'm here to return this book. I bought it yesterday. Here's my receipt.
Okay. Is there a problem with the book?
Yes. Look. Page 16 is blank.
Really? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'll return it to the publisher. Do you want a refund or another copy?
I'd like to get a new one.
Okay. Please wait for a minute. I'll get a copy for you from the bookshelf. Were there any other books you wanted to look for today?
No thanks. Just a new copy of this one.
Okay. Here's your book, and this is a discount coupon for your next purchase. I'm sorry you had to make an extra trip to the store.
That's okay. Thanks for your help.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Parker, what are you doing?
Hi, Ms. Brown. I'm looking through some pamphlets from the zoo.
Wow, that's a lot of pamphlets. What are you going to do with them?
I'm making some reading materials for our field trip to the zoo. I want my students to learn about the animals before our trip.
Sounds interesting. That'll make them more excited.
But I'm afraid the materials might still be boring.
Why don't you add a cartoon to the materials then?
That's a good idea, but I'm not good at drawing cartoons.
No problem. Just choose a theme and I'll do it for you.
Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. I think your students will be happy to see the materials.
12번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Frank, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
You know, I'm writing an article about the Renaissance exhibition that your club held.
Yeah, I can't wait to read it. Do you need any help with it?
Well, I took some pictures at the exhibition to put in the article, but I deleted them by mistake.
Don't worry. I have lots of pictures at home.
That's fantastic. Would you bring them to school tomorrow?
Okay, I will. See you tomorrow during lunchtime.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
13번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 언급한 계약서상의 오류를 고르시오.
Wilson Electronics, may I help you?
Hello, this is Stephen Ford.
Oh, Mr. Ford, did you receive the contract I sent to you this morning?
Yes. Actually, that's what I'm calling about.
Is there a problem with it?
Yes, I'm afraid the delivery date is wrong.
Oh my! Could you be more specific, please?
You promised to deliver the printers by the end of May.
That's right.
But the contract you sent me has the delivery date in June.
I'm sorry about that. I'll correct the delivery date in the contract and send it to you again.
Thanks. I'd like to get it as soon as possible.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 헤드 셰프에 지원하지 못하는 이유를 고르시오.
Did you hear that seaside hotel in Jeju is looking for a head chef?
No, I didn't. But I'd love to have that job. Tell me about the position.
Well, you need to start from next week. And you have to live in a dormitory.
Okay, I can do that. What kind of work experience is required?
At least 5 years as a chef at a hotel.
I've got that. And I won the first prize in an international cooking contest this year.
Oh, good. They actually want winners of cooking contests to apply.
Great. Anything else I need to know?
You have to be fluent in French.
Really? Why?
Because they have a lot of French guests.
Oh, no. I'm not qualified to apply for the position. I cannot speak French at all.
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
May I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a heater.
How about this one? It's the latest model, and it's only $60.
I don't need such a big one. I'm looking for a small one to put under my desk.
I see. Here are some small ones. How about this white one?
Looks nice. How much is it?
It's only $40, and it's easy to carry.
That's great. I'll take it.
Do you have a coupon?
Yes, I have a coupon for 10% off. Can I use it?
Sure.
Here's the coupon. And I'll pay by credit card.
16번. 어메이징 아트 러버스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Mike Howard, the head of the University Painting Club, Amazing Art Lovers. I'm very proud to represent this amazing club, which has 43 years of history. For the last 10 years, we have been volunteering in the community. A week ago, we were asked by the City Council to paint pictures on some of the factory walls. However, we don't have enough club members to do the job at the moment. We need more students to join the club. We're looking for new members who are majoring in art and are enthusiastic about improving the environment of our city. If that sounds like you, please give us a call. Our phone number is posted on our website. Please call soon.
17번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택한 제품을 고르시오.
Tom, look at this flyer. Home appliances are on sale this week.
How about buying a new coffee maker for the office? Ours is too old and often doesn't work.
Do you have a particular model in mind?
Well, I'd like one with a built-in grinder so that our coffee tastes fresh.
But we already have a grinder.
Oh, right. Then let's choose one without a grinder but with a warmer.
Sounds good.
Then which do you prefer? One with 12 cups or 8 cups?
I think one with 12 cups is better since we have so many people in the office.
You're right. And there's a $5 difference.
Needless to say, I prefer the cheaper one. How about you?
I feel the same way too. Then we only have one option.
Okay, let's buy it.
18번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Grace. What are you doing this afternoon?
Hi, Jeff. I'm doing research for my biology paper. My topic is hippos.
Good choice. That's a really interesting topic.
Yeah, but I cannot find enough information about them. What should I do?
How about going to the school library?
I've already been there, but the library has only one book about hippos.
Only one? Unbelievable. Then do you want to visit my uncle's office?
You mean the one who is a biology professor?
Yes. His office is full of books about all kinds of animals.
19번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Laura, you seem very busy these days. You rush away right after school.
Well, I'm preparing for my driver's license test, Mr. Smith.
Oh, really? When are you going to take the test?
Tomorrow, right after the midterm exam.
This is your first time taking the test, isn't it?
No, it's my second. I failed the test the first time.
A lot of people don't pass the first time. You were probably just nervous.
Yeah, I guess I was. And I needed more driving practice.
So, have you practiced a lot for the test this time?
Yes, I've practiced as much as I can, and I know why I failed last time.
20번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 폴이 제니퍼에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul works at ABC Publishing House with Jennifer. He was at a meeting in her office last night. The meeting lasted longer than he expected because a new book is due to be published next week. At nearly midnight, he was in a hurry to catch his flight for New York to meet with the writer. So he accidentally left his document on the table in Jennifer's office. But he just realized it this morning. Now Paul calls Jennifer, who's back in her office, to ask her to send him the document by fax because he needs it in an hour. In this situation, what would Paul most likely say to Jennifer?
21번부터 22번까지는 두 번 들려줍니다. 21번과 22번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon, class. Is everyone here now? Good. As you already know, your dear classmate Matthew is moving to another city next week. So, we've decided to have a surprise farewell party for him tomorrow. Now let's make sure everything is ready for the party. First, we need decorations for the classroom. So I'm going to buy yellow ribbon and blue balloons. Then we can decorate the classroom before the party. Also, we definitely need to get a cake. Emily, will you help me choose a good one? You know Matthew's favorite. Lastly, we'll need a camera at the party. If we present Matthew with a picture of us, it'll be a wonderful gift for him. So don't forget to bring your camera. Guys, let's make this party an unforgettable memory for Matthew.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good afternoon, class. Is everyone here now? Good. As you already know, your dear classmate Matthew is moving to another city next week. So, we've decided to have a surprise farewell party for him tomorrow. Now let's make sure everything is ready for the party. First, we need decorations for the classroom. So I'm going to buy yellow ribbon and blue balloons. Then we can decorate the classroom before the party. Also, we definitely need to get a cake. Emily, will you help me choose a good one? You know Matthew's favorite. Lastly, we'll need a camera at the party. If we present Matthew with a picture of us, it'll be a wonderful gift for him. So don't forget to bring your camera. Guys, let's make this party an unforgettable memory for Matthew.
21번. 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것은 22번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm thinking of making sandwiches for the picnic tomorrow.
That's a good idea. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, I need some eggs, but there are no eggs in the fridge.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm looking for Romeo and Juliet. Does this library have a copy of it?
Let me see. We have one copy of that book. Right now it's checked out, but it should be returned by Wednesday.
Oh, in that case, I'd like to be on the waiting list.
3번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, I'm sorry for being late for dinner. I had a minor bike accident on my way home. I crashed into a trash can.
Oh no. But it's fortunate you're not seriously hurt. How did you get into the accident?
Well, it's kind of embarrassing. I was distracted by a cute puppy crossing the street.
4번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good evening. I'm Simon Peterson, the manager of King Yoga Center. Thank you for your patience during the renovation of our facilities, including the shower area and lounge. Now we will focus on the parking lot because it's pretty small. The construction for expanding the parking lot will begin next Monday and last through December. For the next month, the parking lot for this building will be closed. Once construction is complete, there will be enough parking spaces to accommodate 100 cars. For more information about the upcoming parking lot construction, please visit our homepage or refer to the notice on the bulletin board. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thanks for your cooperation.
5번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Nowadays, more and more people are taking up the hobby of fishing on a boat. They spend lots of time and money choosing a fancy rod, but they often overlook safety. Before you go out fishing, you need to check if safety equipment is on the boat. First, every boat should be equipped with the required lighting to avoid collisions. Another necessity is a proper fire extinguisher. If your boat catches fire, putting the fire out is your first priority because abandoning the boat puts you in great danger. But if you do have to wait for a rescue boat, you'll need a horn or whistle so you can easily be found. Last but not least, for a fun and safe time fishing on a boat, make sure there are properly fitting life jackets for everyone on the boat.
6번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh no, my computer isn't working.
That's strange. It was working well yesterday when I updated the antivirus software for you.
Yes, it was.
Well, have you cleaned the dust out of your computer recently?
Cleaned the what?
The dust. You should clean the inside of your computer regularly.
I've never heard of that before.
Dust gets into the computer and sticks to the fan, and this blocks the airflow.
Oh, that's why I need to clean the dust out of my computer on a regular basis.
Right. Without cleaning, dust in the computer can lead to component failure.
Okay, I'll start cleaning out the dust right now.
Let me know if you need any help.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Mr. Taylor. What's that you're reading?
Hi, Ms. Austin. It's an article about toy guns.
Anything interesting?
Yes, it says that playing with them can have a positive effect on children.
Oh, that can't be true. I think toy guns are bad for kids.
Why do you think so?
Because they can lead to violent behavior.
You may think that, but according to the article, playing with toy guns helps kids reduce their anger.
Well, I think they only teach kids about war and violence.
Maybe, but that's not what the article says.
Well, I can't believe that. I still think toy guns are harmful for kids.
8번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Brandon, I've made a stage for our kids' theater. Can you take a look at it?
Sure, let me see. It's pretty good.
Thanks. As you know, the story takes place in a forest, so I put 2 trees on the stage.
And it also happens at night, doesn't it? I can see the moon and the stars in the background.
Right. I made a full moon so that it perfectly matches with the scene of the show.
Good idea. The 3 stars look pretty too.
Thanks. What do you think about the chimney on the house?
It goes perfectly with the storyline.
And how do you like the square-shaped pond?
I love it. It looks perfect for the show.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, ma'am. How may I help you?
I'm here to return this book. I bought it yesterday. Here's my receipt.
Okay. Is there a problem with the book?
Yes. Look, page 16 is blank.
Really? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'll return it to the publisher. Do you want a refund or another copy?
I'd like to get a new one.
Okay. Please wait for a minute. I'll get a copy for you from the bookshelf. Were there any other books you wanted to look for today?
No, thanks. Just a new copy of this one.
Okay. Here's your book, and this is a discount coupon for your next purchase. I'm sorry you had to make an extra trip to the store.
That's okay. Thanks for your help.
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Parker, what are you doing?
Hi, Ms. Brown. I'm looking through some pamphlets from the zoo.
Wow, that's a lot of pamphlets. What are you going to do with them?
I'm making some reading materials for our field trip to the zoo. I want my students to learn about the animals before our trip.
Sounds interesting. That'll make them more excited.
But I'm afraid the materials might still be boring.
Why don't you add a cartoon to the materials then?
That's a good idea, but I'm not good at drawing cartoons.
No problem. Just choose a theme and I'll do it for you.
Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. I think your students will be happy to see the materials.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, how were things while I was on my business trip?
Not so good.
Why not? What happened?
Last night, someone hit my car in the parking lot and drove away without leaving a note.
Really? Have you checked the security camera?
Unfortunately, there wasn't one where I parked my car.
Oh no. I'll have to put an electronic recording device in your car. Is there anything else we can do?
Yes, the residents' meeting is this Wednesday.
Ah, so you want to mention what happened in the meeting?
Yes, but as you know, I have an appointment with a customer this Wednesday. So, would you attend the residents' meeting for me to bring up the issue?
No problem. I'll be there to demand that more security cameras be installed.
Thank you.
12번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 헤드 셰프에 지원하지 못하는 이유를 고르시오.
Did you hear that seaside hotel in Jeju is looking for a head chef?
No, I didn't. But I'd love to have that job. Tell me about the position.
Well, you need to start from next week. And you have to live in a dormitory.
Okay, I can do that. What kind of work experience is required?
At least 5 years as a chef at a hotel.
I've got that. And I won the first prize in an international cooking contest this year.
Oh, good. They actually want winners of cooking contests to apply.
Great. Anything else I need to know?
You have to be fluent in French.
Really? Why?
Because they have a lot of French guests.
Oh, no. I'm not qualified to apply for the position. I cannot speak French at all.
13번. 대화를 듣고 예술작품을 이해하는 데 도움이 되는 것으로 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Mike, what's up?
As you know, I visited the art exhibition you recommended, but I didn't understand the artworks.
Really? Why do you think it was difficult to understand them?
Well, they all looked the same to me.
Oh, I see. If you want to appreciate artworks, it's important to know their theme.
That makes sense.
And it's good if you look up some personal information about the artists, like their family background and religion.
I see. Would it also be helpful if I knew the historical context of the artworks?
Absolutely. And don't forget to do a little research on what the experts' opinions about the artworks are.
Then I can compare my point of view with theirs, right?
Yes, exactly.
Thanks a million. That's a big help.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Sunshine Airlines. Have a seat, please.
Thank you. My family would like to travel to Beijing on March 2nd. We need 4 seats.
Okay, let me check on that. We have many seats available on that day.
Great. How much are the tickets?
Business class is $400 and economy class is $200.
Then I'll take economy class tickets.
You said 4 people, right?
Yes, 2 adults and 2 children.
How old are your children? We provide a 50% discount for children under 12 years old.
Wonderful. My daughter is 14 and my son is 11.
Then you can get a discount for your son.
Good. And I'll use my mileage to get a free ticket for my seat. Here's my membership card.
Let me check your mileage. Yes, you can get one free ticket.
Great. Here are our passports, and I'll pay by credit card.
15번. 어메이징 아트 러버스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Mike Howard, the head of the University Painting Club, Amazing Art Lovers. I'm very proud to represent this amazing club, which has 43 years of history. For the last 10 years, we have been volunteering in the community. A week ago, we were asked by the City Council to paint pictures on some of the factory walls. However, we don't have enough club members to do the job at the moment. We need more students to join the club. We're looking for new members who are majoring in art and are enthusiastic about improving the environment of our city. If that sounds like you, please give us a call. Our phone number is posted on our website. Please call soon.
16번. 소세지 트리에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Today, I'll introduce you to the sausage tree, which is found in tropical regions of Africa. The tree is evergreen where it rains throughout the year. In many parts of Africa, the sausage tree is grown as an ornamental tree. It has red flowers that bloom at sunset. They are pollinated by bats at night, and if pollinated, the flowers drop off the next morning. Huge fruits start to grow in their place. The fruits can damage vehicles and harm people passing by when they fall down. As the name suggests, the fruits resemble sausages, but they are not edible. Local people use the fruit to keep evil spirits away and to cure skin problems.
17번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택한 제품을 고르시오.
Tom, look at this flyer. Home appliances are on sale this week.
How about buying a new coffee maker for the office? Ours is too old and often doesn't work.
Do you have a particular model in mind?
Well, I'd like one with a built-in grinder so that our coffee tastes fresh.
But we already have a grinder.
Oh, right. Then let's choose one without a grinder but with a warmer.
Sounds good.
Then which do you prefer? One with 12 cups or 8 cups?
I think one with 12 cups is better since we have so many people in the office.
You're right. And there's a $5 difference.
Needless to say, I prefer the cheaper one. How about you?
I feel the same way too. Then we only have one option.
Okay, let's buy it.
18번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Laura, you seem very busy these days. You rush away right after school.
Well, I'm preparing for my driver's license test, Mr. Smith.
Oh, really? When are you going to take the test?
Tomorrow, right after the midterm exam.
This is your first time taking the test, isn't it?
No, it's my second. I failed the test the first time.
A lot of people don't pass the first time. You were probably just nervous.
Yeah, I guess I was. And I needed more driving practice.
So, have you practiced a lot for the test this time?
Yes, I've practiced as much as I can, and I know why I failed last time.
19번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, I'm so stressed out.
What's the problem?
I have a big history project due next week, and I don't know how I will ever finish all the work.
Why don't you do what I do when I have a lot of gardening to do?
What do you mean by that?
As you know, our garden is really large, so taking care of it all takes a long time.
Yeah, but you never do it all at once.
That's my point. I just garden 20 minutes each day.
Oh, so you break up the work into smaller tasks.
Exactly. I use the divide and conquer method.
Oh, I get it. So that way, gardening isn't so stressful for you.
Right. And you can use the divide and conquer method to get your history project done too.
20번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 폴이 제니퍼에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul works at ABC Publishing House with Jennifer. He was at a meeting in her office last night. The meeting lasted longer than he expected because a new book is due to be published next week. At nearly midnight, he was in a hurry to catch his flight for New York to meet with the writer. So he accidentally left his document on the table in Jennifer's office. But he just realized it this morning. Now Paul calls Jennifer, who's back in her office, to ask her to send him the document by fax because he needs it in an hour. In this situation, what would Paul most likely say to Jennifer?
21번부터 22번까지는 두 번 들려줍니다. 21번과 22번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Life is full of repetition, and if you look around in nature, it's easy to see how animals are influenced by the repeated changes of day and night, and the tides as well. Today I'm going to talk about how animals keep pace with natural repetition by modifying their actions. For example, the impact of day and night can be found in animals' feeding behavior. Because they wake at different times, animals can live without competing for food. I'm sure you've seen both butterflies and moths feed on flowers, but butterflies come out during the day, while most moths are active after dark. When it comes to tidal rhythms influencing animals, birds are a good example. When the tide is low, some birds walk along the water's edge and grab small animals. At high tide, they stop feeding and rest. Tides also impact the breeding of fish that use extra large spring tides to breed. When the spring tide is at its height, they mate and lay their eggs on beaches. Then during the following spring tide, the eggs hatch and the young fish are swept out to sea.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Life is full of repetition, and if you look around in nature, it's easy to see how animals are influenced by the repeated changes of day and night, and the tides as well. Today I'm going to talk about how animals keep pace with natural repetition by modifying their actions. For example, the impact of day and night can be found in animals' feeding behavior. Because they wake at different times, animals can live without competing for food. I'm sure you've seen both butterflies and moths feed on flowers, but butterflies come out during the day, while most moths are active after dark. When it comes to tidal rhythms influencing animals, birds are a good example. When the tide is low, some birds walk along the water's edge and grab small animals. At high tide, they stop feeding and rest. Tides also impact the breeding of fish that use extra large spring tides to breed. When the spring tide is at its height, they mate and lay their eggs on beaches. Then during the following spring tide, the eggs hatch and the young fish are swept out to sea.
21번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 22번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은
1번. 대화를 듣고
여자가 구입할 화분을 고르시오.
Hello. May I help you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm looking for a potted plant as a housewarming gift.
Did you have anything in mind?
I was thinking about buying an ivy plant that can hang in the balcony.
Okay. We have the hanging ivy plant in two kinds of pots, a triangle-shaped one and a square-shaped one.
It's hard to choose. They're both nice.
Well, the square-shaped one can also be put on the table, but the triangle-shaped one is more stylish.
I like the triangle-shaped one better.
Then, we have one with stripes and one without stripes.
I'll take the striped one. Could I have it wrapped?
Of course. It'll only take a minute.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ready to go, taxi company. How may I help you?
I called for a taxi, but it never came.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. When were you supposed to be picked up?
At 5 p.m. this afternoon, I missed a very important business meeting.
I'm sorry that happened. Did you call us again to confirm?
Yes, I called several times, but no one answered.
That's not possible, ma'am. Our phone line is open 24 hours a day.
Then, are you telling me that I'm a liar?
Of course not. Are you sure you called the right number?
Yes, I am. I ended up taking another taxi, but I missed the meeting anyway.
I apologize on behalf of our company.
You apologize? I lost a really important business client because of your company.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, everyone. Last week, we discussed how to select a topic for your speech. Today, I'd like to talk about an effective way to open the lines of communication with the audience. Use the names of people in the audience. Before your speech, ask the Master of Ceremonies for the names of some of the people in the audience. Mention the names you learned in your speech. Then, you'll be able to see the pleasure on the faces of the people whose names are used. This way, you can build a personal connection with your audience. This, in turn, helps draw their attention to your speech. It's a simple technique, but its effect is powerful.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hi, Michelle. It's Inho.
Hey, Inho. What's up?
I heard you playing the piano at the school concert yesterday. How did you get so good?
Well, I've been taking lessons from an instructor at the Saturday school program. She's a really dedicated teacher.
That's great. Actually, I've been wanting to learn how to play the piano myself.
Why don't you take lessons too? Do you want me to ask her if she could take another student?
That would be great. You have a piano lesson this Saturday too, right?
Yes, but I won't be able to make it this week. I need to volunteer at the public library this Saturday.
Then, would you ask her if she has space for another student the next time you see her?
Sure, no problem.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 총 금액을 고르시오.
How may I help you?
I'd like to print some photos from this USB.
Okay, we can print photos in 2 different sizes, standard and large. Which size would you like?
How much are they?
Standard photos are $1 each and large ones are $2 each.
I see. There are 2 folders on this USB, Vacation and School. I'd like to print the 20 photos in the Vacation folder in the standard size.
All right. What about the other folder?
I want the 10 photos in the School folder printed in the large size.
I understand. Would that be all?
Yes. Oh, I also have a discount coupon.
May I see it? You can get 10% off the total with this coupon.
Great. Then here's my credit card.
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, I'm Jane Wilson, and I'm in charge of organizing the Terra Flea Market. As you're well aware, the Terra Flea Market is one of the city's top tourist attractions. It's the best place to sell your secondhand household items, clothing, jewelry, and crafts. If you'd like to reserve a booth to sell these items at our market, please register as a seller on our website, www.terrafleamarket.com. The registration fee is $5. Spaces are limited, so you'll need to hurry and register as soon as possible. For more information, please visit our website.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Our washing machine is broken.
Again? Did you call the customer service center to get it repaired?
No, I think it's time to buy a new washer. Our machine is too old.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Why don't we go buy one this weekend?
Okay, but the problem is I need my uniform washed by tomorrow.
How about taking the laundry to my parents' house?
That's a good idea, but I have a report to finish by 6 o'clock, so I can't go. Would you mind taking the laundry and washing it for me?
Of course not. I'll drop by their house after I pick up the kids from school.
Thanks. Then I'll make dinner tonight.
I'll be looking forward to it.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
Hi, Simon. What brought you here?
I tripped in the classroom upstairs. My ankle really hurts.
Oh, dear. Let's take a look. It seems you sprained your ankle. I'll bandage it for you and give you some painkillers.
Thank you, Ms. Green.
Did you tell your teacher you were coming to see me?
Yes, I did. I have a note from Mr. Westwood. Here you are.
Thanks. Bandaging your ankle is just a temporary fix. You should go and see a doctor immediately.
But I don't want to miss my music class this afternoon.
I'm afraid you'll have to. Look, your ankle is already starting to swell.
I guess you're right.
Take a rest on one of the beds over there. I'll call your parents to take you to the hospital.
Thank you.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
That's enough for now. Come and have a seat over here.
Okay, thanks.
I want to talk to you about your last match. I reviewed the video and analyzed your form.
How was it?
It wasn't bad overall, but I think your serve needs some work.
I agree. Do you have any ideas on how to improve it?
I'll set up a training program for you. Make sure you follow it every day. After all, practice makes perfect.
Thanks. I'm sure that'll be a big help.
Your racket could have affected your serve too. How's this one?
It's lighter than the old one, so I can swing it better.
That's good. After your break, let's work on your backhand.
Sounds good.
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Julie. How's the plan for your trip going?
Not very well. The travel agency wasn't very helpful, and I still need to find a hotel.
Why don't you ask your friends for advice?
I could, but when it comes to hotels, we have different standards.
Then, how about searching online?
I tried, but I couldn't find what I wanted.
Why? There's tons of information about hotels online.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I gave up searching online because there was too much information.
Then, how about buying a travel guidebook? It'll help you find hotel information more easily.
That's a good idea. I'll go to the bookstore right away.
I recommend buying one written by the locals.
Okay, thanks.
11번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 모델을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, Peter?
A website that sells extension cords. I need to buy one because my new computer setup requires it.
How many sockets do you need to set up your computer?
I need at least 4 sockets.
Don't buy the one with 6 sockets. It can overheat and cause a fire.
That's a good point.
You may also need an on-off switch.
Right. One with individual switches for each socket will be more economical.
I use a similar one, and it really helps save energy.
Then, there are only these 2 models left to choose from.
I don't think you need to buy the more expensive one.
True. I'll order this model then.
12번. 러블리 커버에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Do you like reading books? Our club, Lovely Cover, is the most popular book club in our city. Anyone over 18 years of age can join it. Our club is divided into 30 groups, and each group has 6 members. Each month, we choose 2 books and read them. We gather and discuss books at our members' homes twice a month. Sometimes, we invite famous authors to join our discussions. We also hold a special event every year to collect used books to donate to schools. If you love reading and want to make new friends, Lovely Cover is the club for you.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오.
1.
It's too dark in here. I can't read the newspaper.
Should I open the curtains for you? 2.
Where do you want me to put this clock?
How about putting it on the wall right here? 3.
Ouch! I cut my finger on the broken mirror.
Are you okay? Let me get the first aid kit. 4.
What's wrong with this hairdryer? It's not working.
Look, it's not plugged in. 5.
Excuse me, where can I find office chairs?
You can find them upstairs in Section A.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you knitting, Dan?
I'm knitting a hat for infants in Africa. We can help save their lives by knitting hats like this one.
How can a hat save their lives?
It can help keep their body temperature from dropping too low in the cold.
I never knew that. What made you start doing something like this?
My brother told me about this hat knitting program, and I joined it last year.
How many hats have you knitted so far?
7. That means I've helped save 7 lives.
Wow, that must be really rewarding.
It is. Why don't you join the program too?
I'd love to, but I don't know how to knit.
15번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, look at this poster.
What is it?
They're holding a video contest to encourage citizens to ride bicycles.
It looks pretty interesting. I think we should enter the contest too.
Are you good at making videos?
You know the videos on my blog? I made them all myself.
You did? That's awesome. Actually, I have some great ideas for the contest, but I'm not very good at making videos.
Then why don't we create a video and enter the contest together?
That sounds perfect. I'm sure we can win first prize.
Me too. We need to submit it by next Friday, so we should hurry.
Can we start today? I can't wait to start working on this together.
16번.
대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ted, you look so tired. What's the matter?
I didn't get much sleep last night. I had a lot of schoolwork to do.
What kind of schoolwork?
I have a presentation for my social studies class.
Right. I remember you talking about it.
I stayed up all night, but I still haven't finished it. I'm so stressed out.
When is the presentation?
It's Friday. Today is already Wednesday, so I only have 2 days left. I need one more day to gather information about my topic.
Ted, there's something that you should know.
What?
Today is Tuesday, not Wednesday. So that means you have 3 days left before your presentation.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 미즈 앤더슨이 브라이언에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Anderson finds that her son, Brian, looks unhappy when he returns home. She asks him what's wrong. He answers that he had a fight last week with his best friend Paul and hasn't talked to him since. Brian admits that he was too sensitive and hurt Paul's feelings by yelling at him. Ms. Anderson sees that Brian regrets fighting with his best friend, but is hesitating about whether he should talk to Paul first. Ms. Anderson knows how close the two of them have been, and she wants to encourage Brian to apologize to Paul. In this situation, what would Ms. Anderson most likely say to Brian?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 가방을 고르시오.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a suitcase for my trip.
Okay, if you have lots of things to carry, I recommend the one with wheels.
You're right. The one with wheels would be more convenient.
Well then, we have 2 designs, one with stripes and the other in the checkered pattern.
The striped one looks too plain. I'd like the checkered one.
Good. This model comes with pockets. It's very useful to carry small things.
I agree. It looks really useful.
Which do you prefer, 1 pocket or 2 pockets?
Well, 2 pockets would be better.
Then, is this the suitcase you want?
That's right. I'll take it.
2번 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, honey. I have good news.
What is it?
I don't have to go on a business trip this weekend.
Oh, really? That's terrific. I thought you had to attend a conference with your boss.
He said a more urgent schedule came up, so he decided not to attend the conference.
Wow, that's great. Then we can have the trip as we planned, right?
Sure. Have you already canceled the reservation of the hotel?
Yeah, but don't worry. I can call the hotel again right away.
Don't bother. I'll do that.
Oh, I can't wait. Honey, I have to go shopping to buy things for the trip now.
Okay. I'll see you at home.
3번 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm happy to say that you're healthy and ready to go home. Now, I have a few things to tell you that you have to keep in mind on the day of discharge. First, it would be a good idea to have your transportation home ready. Second, if you want to send some of your belongings home beforehand, you can ask us and we'll help you out. If you have placed valuables under our care, please let one of the nurses know so you can get them back before you leave the hospital. Lastly, if you want assistance for any other medical needs after discharge, you should discuss it with the nurse first. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask us. Congratulations again on your leaving our hospital healthy.
4번 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mrs. Anderson, our students look exhausted today. Don't you think so?
Right. Just one day has passed since they finished their midterm exams.
Why don't we cheer them up?
That sounds good. Do you have any ideas?
How about a basketball game between your class and mine?
Oh, that'll be interesting. Let's have the game tomorrow afternoon.
All right. What do we need to do to prepare for the game?
Well, you go to the gym and see what time we can use it, and I'll go buy some snacks and beverages.
No problem. I'll go to the gym and check the schedule. Do you think we need a referee?
Well, I don't think so.
Okay. See you later.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 총 금액을 고르시오.
These fruits and vegetables look so fresh.
Yeah, they are all organic.
I see. How much are these watermelons?
The large ones are $30 each, and the small ones $20 each.
Well, it sounds a bit expensive.
It's because they are seedless. They are very delicious.
Okay, let me have a large one. The pineapples look good too.
Yeah, these are so juicy. They are $5 each.
2 pineapples, please. How much are these strawberries?
They're $10 a pack.
Okay, I'll take 1 pack, please. I think that's all I need. I have a membership card.
Then you can get a 10% discount off the total.
Great!
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How many times a day do you laugh? 10 times? 20 times? We laugh for different reasons. For example, after hearing a joke, watching a comedy, or reading a comic book. Well, laughing isn't only related to emotional expressions. Recently, researchers have demonstrated how laughing affects our bodies. Laughing reduces hormones associated with stress response. Thus, it helps relieve stress, depression, anxiety, and anger. Laughing also prevents numerous diseases by strengthening the immune system. And it helps decrease pain by releasing the body's natural feel-good chemicals. Now, are you ready to laugh?
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Rebecca. What's up?
Hi, James. Did you get the books for the science class?
Yeah, I borrowed them from one of my friends. What about you?
I borrowed them from the city library and photocopied some parts that I really needed for class.
That's a good idea. If you bind the parts, it would be handy to carry too.
Right. Well, James, would you do me a favor?
Sure. What is it?
The books are due today, but I have to meet my sister right after school to buy a birthday present for my dad.
You mean you want me to return them to the library?
Exactly. I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. Just bring them to me later.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
Are you okay, Joanne?
Actually, I have a sore throat, but it's not that serious.
Why don't you drink some warm water?
I did. Thanks. Do I sound all right for recording?
Yeah, you still sound great.
Happy to hear that. Well, did you check the first part of the recording?
Yes. Overall, it was great. But I think we need to record Fiona's marriage scene again.
You mean the scene on page 14 of the script? Was anything wrong?
I think you spoke a little too fast, and there was a problem with the microphone you used.
Okay, I'll slow down. Which microphone should I use this time?
The one in the middle. Well, are you ready?
Sure.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a book about traveling in South America, but I don't remember the title.
Do you know the writer's name then?
It was written by a woman who traveled to South America.
Well, I'm not sure which book you mean. Let me ask another clerk.
Ah, I remember. She's from Canada and famous for her breathtaking pictures during her trips.
Now I see. Walking Through South America by Alice Kingston.
Yeah, that's it. Do you have a copy here now?
Let me check. I'm sorry, but it's sold out. Do you want to place an order for it?
Yes, please. When will it be available?
Probably by tomorrow afternoon, but you can use the delivery service.
No thanks. I'll come back tomorrow.
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Amy. The student council elections are right around the corner. Are you ready for your speech?
Not yet. I've only finished writing the speech. I stayed up late last night.
No wonder you look so tired.
Yeah, but I still have a few things to do. I need to memorize the speech, make the posters, and put them up around the school.
I think I can help you with the posters.
Thanks, but Kate is supposed to help me with the posters.
Good. Is there anything else you want me to do?
Actually, the speech I wrote needs to be reviewed. Would you review it for me?
No problem. Do you have it with you now?
No, I have to print it out. Is it okay to give it to you after school?
Sure. See you then.
11번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 정수기 모델을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing?
I'm looking at water coolers on the web. I think we need to rent one.
Right. Did you find any model you like?
No, not yet. I'm still looking for one.
Do we need an ice maker feature?
I think so. We use a lot of ice in the summer.
How about hot water?
I think we need it too because you enjoy drinking hot tea.
Right. How do you like this model? It has a double filter.
Well, but we have to consider our budget. I don't want to pay more than $40 a month.
You're right. Then we have only one choice.
Okay, let's go with that model.
12번. 다음을 듣고 시카고 스튜던트 익스체인지 프로그램에 관한 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. Our university is offering the Chicago Student Exchange Program. The students who join this program will be staying in Chicago for 6 months from March 1st to August 31st. Students have classes from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Lunch, meals, and transportation to and from school are provided by the school. On weekends, students can enjoy a variety of outdoor activities. The participants are selected through an interview. For more information, please visit our website. We hope many of you will apply for this program. Thank you.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오.
1. This place is perfect for camping.
You're right. Why don't we get things unpacked?
2. How do you like this Christmas tree?
Great. The decorations on it are wonderful.
3. Look, it's beginning to rain.
Oh no. I guess we can't go outside then.
4. Do you think the hole is deep enough?
Yes, I think so. Let's put the tree in it.
5. Excuse me, how much is this shovel?
It's $15. How many do you want?
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Min-soo. How are things at your new company?
So far, so good. I'm getting used to it.
Good. By the way, I'm thinking about going hiking this weekend. Do you want to join me?
I'd love to, but I have something to do with my colleagues.
Do you have to work even on weekends? Your company works you too hard.
No, it's not for work. We do volunteer services for the community.
Oh, that's great. How often do you volunteer?
Once a month. This weekend, we're cleaning up a nearby park.
What else do you do for the community?
We visit nursing homes, teach Korean to foreign workers, and things like that.
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Have a seat, Sophia.
Thanks, Dr. Smith. Did the X-ray result come out?
Yes, the muscles of your right wrist are a bit swollen, but the bone is okay.
Thank goodness. But it's so painful when I move my wrist.
I think it's because you use it too much. If you rest it for several days and take some medicine, it'll get better.
For several days? But I have to practice every day for the piano competition next week.
I know, Sophia, but it can get worse if you don't give it some rest.
Oh no, I can't stop practicing. The competition is very important for my future career.
16번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
You look so puzzled, David. What's wrong?
I got this present from my friend yesterday, but all the instructions are written in Chinese.
Then you don't have any idea how to use it.
How to use it? I don't even know what this is. It looks like sunscreen, but who knows? It might be some kind of medicine.
Why don't you ask your friend about it?
I can't get in touch with him. He's backpacking in China and will return in about 1 month.
Oh, poor you.
Wait a minute. You studied Chinese last year, didn't you? You should be able to help me with these instructions.
Well, I'm not sure. The Chinese class I took was for beginners.
Hannah, please. I just want to know what this is.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제시카가 선생님에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jessica is in an English class with her friend, Tom, sitting next to her. Suddenly, she notices that Tom doesn't look well and asks him if there's something wrong with him. He replies he has a stomachache, but he says he can stand the pain until the end of the class. But Jessica thinks his condition is very serious because he looks awfully pale and is sweating all over. So, Jessica wants to let her teacher know of Tom's condition. In this situation, what would Jessica most likely say to her teacher?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 자전거를 고르시오.
May I help you, sir?
Yes, I'd like to buy a bicycle for my 7-year-old son.
How about this model? It's perfect for boys his age.
I don't think he's ready to ride a bike with only 2 wheels.
Then I'd recommend this model, which comes with training wheels. These can be easily removed after he's gotten used to riding a bike.
Sounds good. Do you have any that come with a basket?
What do you think about this one with a basket attached to the handlebars?
It's great, but do you have the same model with a horn?
Yes. Is this what you're looking for?
That's exactly what I want. I'll take it.
2번 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Jeannie's bookstore.
Finally, I've been put on hold for the past 20 minutes.
I'm very sorry. We've been getting a lot of calls today. How may I help you?
I'm calling to check on the order that I placed 2 weeks ago.
May I have your name, please?
Lucy Hopkins.
Yes, Miss Hopkins. Can you wait a moment while I pull up your records?
Wait? It seems that's all I've been doing lately. I was supposed to receive my books a week ago.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Let me check. It looks like your books will arrive within the next 7 days.
7 days? So I have to wait for another week? Cancel my order. I'm going to find another bookstore.
But I guarantee your order will be delivered in a week.
Just forget it.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Last class, we talked about the possible link between blood type and personality. Today, we have another very interesting topic to discuss. Do you have a favorite position that you go to sleep in? Well, a British study has shown that there may be a relationship between sleeping position and personality. For example, if you like to curl up to your side, you're often shy and sensitive. If you lie straight on your side like a log, that means you're generally easygoing and social. A person who lies on his back with the arms stuck to his side like a soldier is usually quite reserved. Which one are you?
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, is this the CSA Express office?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I took a bus from Busan and I left my cell phone on the bus.
Okay. What time did your bus depart from Busan?
My bus left at 4:20 p.m.
Let's see. No one has turned in anything yet.
I really need to find my phone because all my contacts are stored in it.
Well, since your bus arrived half an hour ago, it should be on its way to the car wash.
Is there any chance that the bus driver is still around?
He may be at the driver's lounge. Let me give him a call.
Thank you. I hope he didn't go anywhere too far.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문한 물건 값으로 한 달에 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, Roger's Office Supplies. Would you like to place an order?
Yes, I'd like to order a fax machine.
May I have the model number, please?
It's FX1000.
All right. That model is $150. Which color would you like?
I'd like the black one, please. And I'd also like to order a scanner. The model number is SCN2000.
That's $250. Would you like to order anything else?
No, that's all for today.
Then your total comes to $400. Do you have any discount coupons?
Yes, I have a special 10% discount coupon.
Okay, we'll apply that to your order. Would you like to take advantage of our 3-month or 6-month installment plan? It's interest-free.
I'll pay using the 3-month installment plan.
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention students. As you know, November is the month of Welton School's canned food drive. Please bring your donations to school anytime during this month. The food will go to senior citizens who live alone in our neighborhood. You can donate any canned foods, such as corn, peas, or soup. You can also bring in dried foods such as rice, cereal, or pasta. There will be a prize for the class that brings in the most food. That class will be awarded a pizza party at the end of the month. Take part in this food drive and experience the joy of helping others.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm so tired of seeing advertisements on my computer.
What kind of ads are you talking about, James?
Pop-up ads all over the internet. They're really bothersome.
I know how you feel. They're so irritating when you visit a website. But I don't have that problem anymore.
Really? How did you get rid of those useless ads?
Well, I installed an ad blocking program. It virtually stops all pop-ups.
Can you tell me the name of the program? I'd like to use it too.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it right now.
Then, could you tell me what it is later?
Sure, I'll text you when I get home.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
How are you feeling, Nicole?
A bit tired, but I'm okay.
Good. Here's some water.
How did I do this round?
Look at the crowd cheering you on. You did great, especially at the end.
My opponent is strong. No wonder she's the national lightweight champion.
Use your quickness. You're faster than her.
But she keeps pushing me to the corner of the ring.
You can't let her keep you in the corner or you'll lose this fight.
I'll keep that in mind. Anything else, Coach?
This is the final round. Remember, believe in yourself. You're one great boxer.
Got it. Wish me luck.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Just a minute, please. May I see your identification?
Okay. Did I do something wrong?
You crossed the street with the red light on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the light. Besides, there weren't any cars coming, so I thought it was okay.
Listen, the red light means do not walk, even if there aren't any cars around.
Of course. It's just that I was in an awful hurry to get to the bank before they closed.
I understand you were in a hurry, but you could end up in the hospital instead of the bank.
You're absolutely right.
I'll let you go with a warning this time, but if this happens again, I'll have to give you a ticket.
I promise it won't happen again.
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
It's 6:30. Aren't you going home?
It looks like I'll be working late. Do you have any plans tonight?
I'm going to stop by the mall to get something.
What are you going to get?
An electronic dictionary. They're having a huge sale this week.
Why do you need an electronic dictionary all of a sudden?
Oh, it's not for me. It's for my sister. She's going to graduate from high school tomorrow.
Wow. Already?
It seems like only yesterday that we took her to the amusement park.
You know what? Since I can't go to her graduation, I'll go buy some flowers for her right now.
How nice of you. I'm sure she'll really appreciate them.
11번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 방문할 박물관을 고르시오.
John, you know we're supposed to visit a museum this week, right?
Yeah, we have to write a report about it. So I've narrowed the choices down to these 5 museums.
Let's see. They all seem interesting. I want to go to all of them.
Well, we can only choose one for our report. How about this museum?
Don't you remember our teacher told us to put photographs in the report? We need to go somewhere photography is allowed.
Oh, yeah. Then what about this one? Cars are fun.
But I don't want to spend more than $10 for admission.
Okay, that leaves us with these 2.
Let's go to the museum with do-it-yourself activities.
I'm not so sure. Aren't those activities just for children?
Of course not. They're fun for people of all ages.
Fine. Then let's go to that museum.
12번. The Walk of Harmony에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
The Walk of Harmony will take place next month on Saturday, April 10th. Your footsteps will help raise awareness for multicultural families. The distance of the walk is 7 kilometers. The number 7 symbolizes luck and hope for all the participants. The event will take place rain or shine with lots of entertainment and foods from different countries and a free t-shirt for all the participants. Children under 8 must be accompanied by an adult. If 7 kilometers is too much for you, you can participate in the 3-kilometer mini walk. please visit our website at www.walkofharmony.org to download an application. Come celebrate the harmony of the diverse cultures.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오.
1.
Oh no, I dropped my ice cream.
Don't worry, I'll buy you another one. 2.
Can you help me move the refrigerator?
Okay, let's lift it together. 3.
Which flavor would you like?
I don't know. There are so many to choose from. 4.
Do you repair clocks here?
Yes. Can you put it on that table? 5.
I'd like to make a cash withdrawal.
No problem. How much would you like?
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Alex, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
I'm sorry. I was in a meeting. What's up?
You know I have to organize the company fashion show this Friday.
Yeah. The boss is expecting an amazing show.
That's why I need your help. I have a big problem.
I thought everything was going as planned. What happened?
One of my models came down with the flu. Could you help me find a replacement?
I can call one of my friends who works at a modeling agency.
Great, but the final rehearsal is in 2 days. Can you find out for me as soon as possible?
15번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Stuart, take a look at the bulletin board.
Wow, there are a lot of school clubs.
I'd like to join the school rock band. Let's sign up for it together.
Are you kidding? I'm not good at playing musical instruments.
Then what club are you interested in?
Let's see. I can't find the one I want to join.
Which one is that?
The chess club. But it's not on the list.
That's too bad. Oh, I have an idea. You can start a chess club yourself.
Me? By myself?
It's easy. Anyone can do it. All you have to do is make posters and put them up around the school.
I just wish someone would help me with the posters.
16번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Lisa, is something the matter?
I think I hurt my back helping my brother move yesterday.
Oh, no. How did it happen?
Well, I bent over to pick up this box, and the next thing you know, I was in so much pain.
That's terrible. Did you go see a doctor about it?
No, I just put some ice on it to relieve the pain.
That's a smart thing to do, but that's only a temporary remedy.
Don't worry, I'll be up and running in no time.
Hurting your back is a serious matter. I think you'd be better off getting a professional opinion.
Do you really think that's necessary?
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에이미가 택시 기사에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy, who is from Australia, is visiting Seoul for the first time. She has traveled to many tourist spots such as Gyeongbokgung and Namdaemun Market this week. Today she wants to go to a place where she can see the view of the entire city. She takes a taxi to go to N Seoul Tower. As the taxi gets near the destination, she sees some people walking along a beautiful trail leading up to the tower. She suddenly feels like following the trail on foot. So she wants to ask the driver to pull over. In this situation, what would Amy most likely say to the taxi driver?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 야외용 식탁을 고르시오.
Hey, Linda. Did you find a website that sells picnic tables?
Yeah, come over here. Here's one that has some.
Wow, they have a good selection. What kind of table should we get?
I think a square one is better than a round one.
But I think a round one would be safer for the children.
You're right. Look here. These even have rests for the back.
That's great. Having rests for the back will be more comfortable.
Then let's look at only those.
Okay. I think we should go with the one that has 2 seats.
But the one with 4 seats would be better when we invite guests over.
I agree. Then let's order this one.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
John, why didn't you pick up the phone? I kept calling you.
Sorry, I missed your calls. What's up?
I wasn't able to complete my part of our project.
What? It's due at 5 p.m. There's only half an hour left.
I know, but I couldn't open the file you sent. The password didn't work.
What's the password you used?
It's 013456, isn't it? That's what you wrote on the memo.
Oh, no. It's not 01. It's OL. OL3456.
What? I've been trying the wrong password until now. I totally lost my patience.
I'm sorry. I should have told you it was a combination of letters and numbers.
It's too late now. I won't be able to finish by the deadline.
3번. 다음을 듣고 무엇에 관한 설명인지 고르시오.
This is a type of medicine. This is taken when you have symptoms of dizziness, cold sweating, and headache. The dizziness may even result in throwing up. These symptoms are caused when you're exposed to motions such as swinging, turning, rocking, or up and down movements. You may suffer from these symptoms when you travel by car, train, ship, or airplane. To prevent the symptoms, people usually take this before they depart. This can be effective from several hours up to 24 hours. You don't necessarily need a prescription for this.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
A group of students from our sister school in Taiwan is coming next week.
That's right. Our teacher said they'll be here for 3 days.
I hope we can make their trip memorable.
What should we do with them in their free time?
What about taking them on a city tour?
I don't think they'll have enough time for that. Our teacher wants to invite them to her house for dinner.
By the way, don't you have to go meet them at the airport as our school representative?
Right. Oh, I'm supposed to make a welcome sign for them.
You know what? Since you're so busy, I'll make one for you.
Thanks a lot. I can't wait to meet them.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 총 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, Continental Bus Lines reservations.
Hi. My family and I are planning to travel from Boston to Philadelphia. How much is the fare?
The standard fare is $100 per person. How many people will be traveling?
2 adults and 1 child. Do you have a discount for children?
Yes. Children from ages 2 through 11 get 40% off the standard fare.
Oh, that's too bad. My child is 13. Then, do you have a discount for senior citizens?
Yes, we do. We have a discount of 10% for people over 65.
That'll work. My mother is 70.
Would you like to go ahead with the reservation?
Yes, please.
6번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
May I have your attention, please? A new facility is now available to make your visit to our concert hall more pleasant. Starting today, you will be able to watch concerts more comfortably since you will not have to carry your coats or bags. You can check your belongings at the room located on the first floor to the right of the main entrance. The room opens 1 hour before the performance and closes 1 hour after. If you present your ticket, there will be no charge for this service. We hope you make good use of this new facility.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, my dad doesn't seem to be sleeping well lately.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm worried about him too.
He says he feels cold at night.
I know. I set his room temperature higher than the other rooms, but it doesn't seem to be helping.
Why don't we get him a heater?
Well, I was thinking of getting him a new blanket.
Then I think an electric blanket would be better. He can control the temperature whenever he wants.
Okay. Didn't you say you were going to the shopping mall today? Could you buy one while you're there?
Sure. It's no problem at all.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
Thank you for letting us visit you. We're really excited to be here.
You're welcome. It's great to have high school students come visit us.
We all want to be news reporters and photographers.
Great. Come this way. This is where we write articles.
Everyone looks so busy. There are so many people on the telephones and computers.
That's because we always have deadlines to meet.
What time do you go to the printers?
It's midnight for our daily morning edition.
Wow! I didn't realize this place is so busy all the time.
Uh-huh. This is an exciting and dynamic place to work.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Patty. How are you today?
Good. Please take a seat over here. So this time you're doing a scene for Thomas, the movie's main actor.
Yeah. Today I'm supposed to jump from the roof of one building to another.
Really? Your job isn't easy since you have to perform dangerous actions in place of the actors.
It's not so bad. And I've been practicing for the past week.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Now, lift your face up so I can glue your beard on.
I hope my beard doesn't fall off while I'm jumping.
Don't worry. I'll use extra glue this time. Do you need more makeup?
Yes, please. Can you put some more powder on my face?
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Peter, what's up?
Did you hear from Mom about Grandma's birthday party?
Yeah, Mom told us to think of something special to do.
I know. She said our cousins are going to sing and dance.
Then what should we do?
We can put on a magic show. It'll be fun.
Right. You're in the school magic club. Have you learned any new tricks?
I just learned how to make a bird disappear.
Cool. Grandma's going to love it. What do we need to do?
I'll prepare the bird and the cage, and we need to borrow the clothes for the show.
That's easy. I'll do that.
Great. We'll make a perfect team.
11번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 공연을 관람하게 될 날짜를 고르시오.
Do you want to see a play at Greenwood Theatre, Liz?
A play? Sure. What's on stage?
Let's see. Macbeth and Othello. Which one do you want to see?
Both sound good. Let's catch a special program, too.
Good idea. By the way, I have something on Thursday, so I can't make it then.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have a meeting on Saturday, so the 14th is out.
All right. It says here that you can meet the director in the pre-show talk, and it's $3 more.
What about the post-show discussion?
It's free, and you can meet the cast.
Then let's meet the director in the pre-show talk even though it's not free.
Perfect. That means only this date works for us.
You're right. Let's reserve the tickets now.
12번. 월드티 챔피언십에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to the World Tea Championship. The 3 categories in the competition are black tea, oolong tea, and green tea. In the qualifying round, 60 participants representing 15 countries competed. For today's final round, the top 3 from each category are competing for the grand prize. Teas will be judged according to color, smell, and flavor. The judges for the final round are the past winners of the championship. All the teas in the final round will receive a World Tea rating, but only one winner will receive the title of Tea Master and a cash prize of $10,000.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오.
1.
How much is that chair?
It's on sale for $10. 2.
Look at those goggles on top of the tree.
Someone must have dropped them. 3.
Stop blowing that whistle right now.
All right, I'll stop it. 4.
Show me the book in your hand.
Sure, here you are. 5.
You have to wear a swimming cap.
I'm sorry, I forgot to put it on.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane, you look excited. What's in the package?
It's from my uncle in France. I asked him to send me a game DVD that sold out here.
Oh, you mean that popular computer baseball game?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh no, everything's written in French.
Didn't you ask him to send you the English version?
No, I didn't even think about asking him to check the language it's in.
I heard that some game companies offer language support on their websites.
Right. Since this company is world famous, there should be something available.
Yeah. Why don't you check it out?
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Steve. I dropped by to pick up the budget report for this month.
I'm almost done. Why don't you have a seat while I finish?
Okay. How come you have so many programs open on the screen?
I need them all to write up this report.
Then why don't you use 2 monitors?
What do you mean by 2 monitors?
Well, in my department, many people use 2 at the same time.
So both of them are connected to the same computer?
Uh-huh. For example, you can use a word processing program on one monitor while using a statistics program on the other.
That's a good idea. Do the monitors have to be the same model?
No, not at all. In fact, there's an extra monitor in the storage room. You should go take a look.
16번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Amy. I heard you're going to Chicago this weekend.
Yeah, I want to visit a friend there before I leave America.
Have you decided on how to get there?
No, not yet. Any recommendations?
How about taking the train or the plane?
I want to take the one that is cheaper and takes less time.
Well, it'll take 2.5 hours by train and 1 hour by plane.
Then maybe I should take the plane.
But it takes 2 hours to get to the airport from here. That means it'll take a total of 3 hours.
Really? Then I guess the train is better. What about the cost?
Well, the train is about 3 times cheaper than the plane. So, have you decided on how to go?
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 아버지가 줄리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Julie's dog recently had 7 puppies. One of them is weak and unable to eat. Julie takes the puppy to an animal hospital. But the doctor says that it's not worth treating the puppy since there isn't much chance for its survival. Julie becomes deeply saddened. She thinks that all life is precious and deserves a chance to live. Julie's father sees Julie trying to feed the puppy in her room. He's truly touched by Julie's love for the puppy. He decides to do everything in his power to save the puppy. So he wants to tell Julie they should try another hospital even though it's far away. In this situation, what would Julie's father most likely say to Julie?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 사용할 그래프를 고르시오.
Alice, did you finish the report?
Not yet. I haven't decided which graph I'll use.
Let me see. How about the line graph with dots?
I'm afraid it might not be good for my report this time.
Then how about one of the bar graphs? They're a lot easier to understand.
That's what I'm thinking of. Which type do you think is better, horizontal or vertical?
To me, horizontal bars are not comfortable to look at.
Okay, I'll take your advice.
I have one more suggestion. If the bars are connected with lines, you can also see the trends.
Good point. I'll use that graph this time.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Here you are, Mike.
Ms. Brown, how did you get in here? I thought you were in the audience with the other students.
After the final results came out, I couldn't wait to see you.
This is great, Miss Brown, but I'll be on the stage soon.
I'm so glad that you made it. I've never seen such an impressive speech before.
I couldn't have done it without you.
You're the one who did it. It was you who made the effort.
Do you really think so?
Of course I do. I know you've been working very hard for this contest.
Thanks. Oh, they're awarding the second prize now. I'm next.
Go and enjoy the winner's honor.
3번. 다음을 듣고 무엇에 관한 설명인지 고르시오.
This is one of the ways you can save lives with a little time and courage. Today, many people are suffering because there isn't enough blood for medical operations. Before you do this, you'll surely be asked about your medical history and given a short physical examination. This procedure is needed not only for you, but also for the person who will receive your gift. Blood will be drawn from you, and then you'll get a certificate that you can use, just in case you might need some blood in the future.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, I'm tired of the noise from upstairs.
Does Tom still play the piano at night? His father told me he'd have him stop playing after 7 in the evening.
No, it's not that.
What's the problem then?
Tom jumps around in his room at night. You know, his room is just above mine.
Really? I'll talk to his father tomorrow morning. It's too late to call now.
Dad, I have to study for my final exams tonight.
Well, I'll call his father now.
Thanks, Dad. Don't forget to tell him about the barking dog.
Don't worry.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 지불할 총 금액을 고르시오.
Jane, why are you taking pictures of your computer?
I'm going to sell it on a website and buy a new laptop computer.
But this is still a nice one. How much are you going to sell it for?
I'm asking $400.
$400? That's not a bad price. What about selling it to me for $350?
Are you kidding? I bought this computer just a year ago, and it's still in good condition.
Well, okay. I'll pay the price you want.
Thanks. Will you buy the printer, too? I'll let you have it for $100.
Jane, I'm running low on money. What are friends for? I'll pay you half that price for the printer.
Okay. You win. It's a deal.
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
When you move to a new town, one of the toughest things to do is to get to know your new neighbors. One good way to get through this situation is to invent a reason to talk to them. I like to call it the cup of sugar technique. Just go up to your neighbor's door and ask her if you can borrow a cup of sugar or some equally non-threatening ingredients. Whatever the reason, take the opportunity to start chatting with your neighbor. Perhaps you could treat her to a cake or pie you made with the sugar you'd borrowed from her. This would give you a new reason to make another visit.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Sarah Taylor.
Hello, Professor Taylor. I'm John Carter, producer of the Wisdom Quiz Show at City Broadcasting Company. May I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
Thanks. For the show, we've made quiz items about Canadian geography, and we need your advice on some of them.
Do I have to visit your company?
I can send the items by email, but it'll be better if you can come.
Well, I think I can be there if it's not next Monday.
How about next Wednesday at 3 o'clock?
That sounds good. By the way, will there be anyone else other than me?
No, I think your advice will be enough.
Okay. Do you want me to be there when you're taping the show?
No, you don't have to.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
How may I help you?
I'm wondering if you can do anything with this.
Let's see. Oh, it's damaged.
Well, while I was playing badminton in the gym yesterday, I dropped it and stepped on it by mistake.
I can replace the broken strings easily, but I can't guarantee that I can fix the bent frame.
Could you try to fix it for me, please? I have to use this tomorrow for physical education class.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Did you buy this here?
Yes, here's the receipt. My dad said he bought it here last week.
In that case, you only have to pay 5,000 won for the new strings. It'll take about 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll be back after stopping by the pharmacy.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
Hi, you must be Mr. Smith, one of the new interns, right?
Yes, I'm very excited to work here. Wow, look at all the planes out there.
Calm down. Please try not to bother anybody while they're working.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. There's more complicated equipment here than I imagined.
As you've already learned, it's operated by the computerized system. but people control the computers.
I see. What are they doing? I mean, those people looking at the radar screen.
They're communicating with pilots and telling them which runways to use to take off or land.
All of them look very serious.
Of course they are. The safety of the planes out there is in their hands.
I understand. I'll do my best to learn as much as possible.
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Yes, sweetie?
Dad, my bike was hit by a car.
What? Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
No, I'm all right. I was in a convenience store when it happened.
I'm really glad to hear that. What about your bike then?
The front part is broken.
Oh, no. Is the driver there? Let me talk to him.
He's not here, but a lady saw him hit my bike and then drive off.
Did she say anything about the license plate?
Yes, she did. She wrote down the plate number. Now, I'm going to the police station next to City Hall to report what happened.
Okay. I'll be there too. See you there.
11번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
How are your students' projects going? Are all of them done?
Well, one group is done, and the other 4 groups are still in progress.
Which one has completed the project?
Group E. They made a great presentation before their classmates last week. I was very impressed by their creativity.
I'm sure you were. How about Group A? You've worried a lot about them.
Yes, they've just finished gathering information. I hope they'll start organizing it soon.
Don't worry. They'll make it too. Didn't you say that Group C started earlier than the others?
Yes, they finished writing their final report. They'll make their presentation next week.
How about the other 2 groups?
Group B and Group D also finished writing their final reports.
It sounds like your students are doing a great job.
12번. Summer History Field Trip에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
The National History Center is inviting students to the 2009 Summer History Field Trip. Participants will visit historic sites in Wisconsin and discover how early Native people lived in this area. Starting on August 3rd, it'll last 5 days. You can register for this event on the website of the National History Center. The registration fee is $150, which includes accommodations and meals. Participants should bring comfortable clothes and shoes, insect spray, and sunblock for the outdoor activities. Please hurry. The deadline for registration is July 15th, 2009.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오.
1.
Are you okay? You should have been more careful.
I'm so sorry, Mom. It slipped out of my hands.
2.
Look at that car. It's too fast.
You're right, Mom. He should slow down.
3.
Didn't you say you need to buy a birthday gift?
Yes, I did. Let's drop by a gift shop.
4.
Do you really want to have this robot?
Mom, please. Most of my friends have one.
5.
Where's the nearest souvenir shop?
I'm not sure. Somewhere around here.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, I'm home.
Joe, I got a call from the library. They said you haven't yet returned 3 books you borrowed last month. Is that right?
Oops. I forgot. I'll go and return them right away.
Wait, do you know you have to pay late charges?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry, Mom, but could you give me some money for the fines?
I think you should pay them with your own allowance.
Mom, I'm running out of money. It won't happen again.
This is the third time I've heard that from you.
I know, but I promise you this will be the last time.
Okay, I'll give you the money for the fines this time, but you have to clean the bathroom for the next week.
Mom, that's too much.
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Matthew, why didn't you have dinner tonight?
I didn't have enough time. I'm busy getting ready for the presentation tomorrow.
That's not a good enough reason to skip dinner. By the way, why are you drinking so much coffee?
I really need to stay awake.
You'll regret the lack of sleep tomorrow. Your eyes are as red as a rabbit's.
But I don't have a choice. I still have one more thing to do for the presentation.
What's that?
I need to photocopy the handouts.
I think I can help you with that. Go home and get some sleep.
Mary, would you really do that for me?
Sure I would. 100 copies are enough, right?
16번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sharon, what are you doing with all those clothes?
I'm getting rid of these clothes because I don't wear them anymore.
What? But they still look good.
They're too small for me now.
Why don't you donate them to the Happy Store?
The Happy Store? What's that?
It's a store dealing with donated items.
What do they do with those items?
They mostly sell them at low prices.
Oh, it's a kind of second-hand store, right?
Yes, but all the profits go to charity. One person's trash may be another's treasure.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 마크가 피터에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
There's going to be a big swimming competition at Peter's school, and Peter wants his mother to watch him compete. So he asks her to come to the competition, but she tells him she'll be too busy to go that day. Peter tells his friend Mark how disappointing this is to him. But on the day of the competition, Mark happens to see Peter's mother among the cheering fans. Mark thinks that Peter will be happy to know that his mother has come to watch him swim. In this situation, what would Mark most likely say to Peter?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 물건을 고르시오.
This is a nice souvenir shop.
Yeah, let's look around to see if we can find something.
Okay, how about these tea trays?
Good. What do you think about the one with a Korean word in the middle?
I like it, but I'd prefer one with more words on it.
Okay. How about the one with an English word?
Well, I want one without an English word, but the one with just words might be boring.
Then there are only two left with words in a curved shape. The one with a traditional Korean mask and a flower looks fine.
But I really like the simpler one without a flower. I'm going to get it.
Great. You'll enjoy having tea on that one.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, how's it going? I haven't seen Derek for a while. Is he okay?
Yeah, he seems okay, but he doesn't talk with me like he used to.
Well, that's a sign of growing up.
That's true, but my concern is that he only stays in his room after he comes home.
Does he hang out with his friends?
Not very often these days. Maybe once every other week?
That's not so bad. Teenagers are supposed to experience emotional ups and downs. It's quite natural for them.
Is there anything I can do for him, though?
I'm not an expert, but just let him know that you are there for him if he needs you.
I'm afraid that he might be getting worse.
3번. 다음을 듣고 무엇에 관한 설명인지 고르시오.
This is a simple action which indicates agreement by striking one's palms together repeatedly. This can be done softly to show polite approval, or be done while standing and yelling to show overwhelming support. This honor is given in response to past achievements. Famous public figures may receive it when they first appear on stage, before they make a speech, or just before their first speaking part. On some occasions, it can also occur in the middle of an event. It is customary to give this to performers after a performance.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hi, Cindy. Why weren't you at school today?
I have food poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have you seen a doctor?
Yes, I have. I'm getting better now.
Still, take care of yourself.
Okay. By the way, were there any assignments in class today?
Assignments? Don't worry about assignments.
Well, you know me. I just don't want to miss anything, that's all.
Okay. We didn't get any homework in history or English.
How about biology? Our biology teacher always gives us homework.
True, but I don't remember what it is. Hold on a second.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 총액을 고르시오.
Hi, are tickets for the opera still available?
Yes, we have some, but near the back.
That's okay. How much are they?
They're $50 each for adults and $35 each for children.
I'll take 2 adult tickets, please. I have a membership card. I get 20% off with it, don't I?
Yes, you do. You can get the discount for both with your card.
Wonderful. I also have a 10% off coupon here. Can I use it with my membership card?
I'm afraid not. The card and the coupon cannot be used together.
Okay, here's my membership card.
All right. One moment, please.
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Can I have your attention, please? I have an announcement from the chairperson of the Better Life Digital Camera Club. The club is having a year-end party on December 28th at Blue Sea Cafe. This year, they especially would like to celebrate the club's growth and welcome their 20 new members. This year's special event will be an on-the-spot photo contest. There will be great prizes, so don't forget to bring your cameras. The party will be from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. For further information, contact David, the secretary of the club. Thank you.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일을 고르시오.
Dad, look at the children on TV.
I feel so sorry for them. They're so thin.
It's awful. They're starving.
There are too many children who don't have enough food to survive.
I'd like to help them. Is there anything we can do?
Actually, I've been thinking about that too.
Ah, I have a good idea. My birthday is next week. Could you send some money to them as my present?
Wow, that's very thoughtful.
I think helping those children would make me happier than having a birthday present.
If that's what you want, I'll send some money in your name.
Thanks, Dad. You're great.
I'm so proud of you.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Which room were you talking about on the phone yesterday?
That room there, beside the bathroom. It's our children's room.
I see. Let's take a look. Well, the wallpaper and the curtains are quite out of date.
I agree. It's time to make some changes.
Besides the wallpaper and the curtains, what other changes would you like to make?
I'm not really sure. That's why I was hoping you would look at this room first and give me some suggestions.
There are a lot of possibilities. I can send you a first draft of our plan and the estimate within 2 days.
Okay, give me a call when they're ready.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
Look, isn't it amazing?
Yes, it's fantastic.
I can't believe we have such a wonderful open space here on top of our office building.
Before, it was so messy up here.
Yes, there was nothing but junk and old equipment.
Now, it's a renewed space with all of these beautiful flowers, trees, and wooden benches.
Yes, I feel like I'm on top of a mountain.
I'm going to come up here often. How about you?
I wish I could, but these days I'm too busy.
Then what about having this Friday's meeting here?
Oh, that's a great idea. Meeting outside on top of a building. This could be the best meeting we've ever had.
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Passitopia Software. May I help you?
Yes, this is Charles Jackson. May I speak to Sarah Brown?
I'm sorry, but she's not in right now. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, please. I've just received your graphic software from Sarah.
Have you? Thank you for the purchase. Do you need any assistance?
Yes, I need some more information about installing the software. I tried to install it, but I couldn't.
Did you follow the instructions in the manual carefully?
Yes, I did. But I must be doing something wrong. I need some help with this.
Okay. I'll have one of our technicians call you right away.
Thank you. I'll wait for the call.
11번. 다음 프로그램을 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자를 지도할 사람의 이름을 고르시오.
Hello, Student Resource Center.
Hi. I heard you have a good academic assistance program.
Yes, we do. Which subject do you need help with?
I need help with math next week.
Okay, we have excellent math tutors available.
Do you have a session next Monday?
Yes, we have a morning session on Monday, but it's already booked.
Do you have any sessions on Friday then?
Sorry, we don't have any math sessions on Fridays.
Well, then do you have any afternoon sessions left?
Of course, we have 2 on Tuesday and Wednesday.
I have a class on Tuesday afternoon. Then I'll take what's left. Please put my name in the appointment book. I'm Lisa Johnston.
12번. 로마 시내 버스 관광에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to the city bus tour of Rome, taking you through the most romantic city in the world. I'm Antonio, and I'll be your guide today. We are supposed to leave at 9 o'clock, 15 minutes from now, but since all of you are here and ready to go, we are leaving earlier. Oh, please remember that food is not allowed on the bus. We're going to stop at several tourist attractions with cafes during the tour, so you can eat or drink there. Don't forget, you'll have an opportunity to ride a horse-drawn coach this afternoon as well. This is going to be an incredibly unforgettable tour. Let's go!
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오. 1번.
Are you finished with this painting?
Not yet. I'm painting the trees right now.
2번.
Honey, what are you doing with this pot?
I'm washing it so we can put these flowers in it.
3번.
You should wear gloves while cutting vegetables.
Okay. And could you please taste this soup?
4번.
Are you sawing this board exactly as we planned?
Yes, you can trust me. I measured it twice.
5번.
Hold the chair tightly while I'm changing this bulb.
Don't worry, I'm holding it firmly.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Paula. What are you doing on your computer?
I'm looking for basketball shoes on the internet, but I don't think I can get them quick enough for the game the day after tomorrow.
Why not?
It says it'll take about a week to be delivered after I order.
I see. Then why don't you go downtown?
The stores downtown are too expensive.
Bob's Shoes is having a sale this week, but the sale ends today.
Really? Did you buy yours there?
Yes, I did. They are very nice, but the store closes at 8 p.m. Oh, it's already 7 o'clock.
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How did you get that black eye? Did you hit something?
Yes, I walked into a tree on the street.
You're kidding. How did that happen?
Well, I was sending a text message.
Do you mean you were writing a text message while walking?
I know. I shouldn't have been doing that.
I don't understand how you couldn't see a tree ahead of you.
I was concentrating on sending the message.
Did you hurt anything other than your eye?
No, but I felt pretty stupid.
Well, I heard my neighbor did the same thing, but he was seriously hurt.
16번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Colin. Where are you going for the field trip?
Hi, Anne. We're going to Sodoksan.
Why there?
We're going to look for Korean native wildflowers.
That sounds interesting. Do you know much about native wildflowers?
Not really.
Then why don't you go to the library?
I'd rather not. I'm a little uncomfortable in libraries.
What do you mean?
To tell you the truth, I usually have trouble finding what I'm looking for.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 피터가 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Peter and Sally have been working together for the school festival this year. Peter will deliver a speech for the opening event, and Sally will work as a stage assistant. Unfortunately, 2 weeks before the festival, Peter caught a cold and lost his voice. Now the festival is only 1 week away, but Peter hasn't recovered fully. Peter doubts if he can do his duties and tries to find the right person who can take them over. When Sally visits him to see how he is doing, Peter recognizes Sally as the best person for the job. He decides to ask Sally to replace him. In this situation, what would Peter most likely say?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 구입할 물건을 고르시오.
How may I help you, ma'am?
I'm looking for a blanket to go with my mattress covers.
What size are the covers?
Queen size.
Do they have any patterns?
Yes, they do. One has flowers and the other has stripes.
Well, in that case, I think a plain blanket would be good.
You mean one with no patterns? Why is that?
Too many different patterns don't go well together. Besides, we are currently offering 2 plain blankets for the price of 1.
Sounds great. I'll go for it.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Frank Smith. I'm here to confirm my reservation for a flight to Singapore next week.
Let me see. There seems to be a problem.
What do you mean? Can't I have a vegetarian meal?
It's not that. Your reservation has been canceled.
Are you kidding? What are you talking about? I booked it ages ago.
I'm sorry, but you didn't pay for the ticket.
Of course I paid for it. Just a minute. I'll call the bank to check.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. There is no record of the payment. It must have slipped my mind.
3번. 다음을 듣고 무엇에 관한 설명인지 고르시오.
These are full-scale models of human beings. They weigh the same as humans, and their arms and legs perform the same motions. They are made to simulate the behavior of a human body in a motor vehicle crash and to record as much data as possible during the simulation. They are very important for the development of new makes and models of all types of vehicles, from family cars to aircraft.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일을 고르시오.
Is there anything to eat, George? I'm starving.
I thought there was some pizza in the refrigerator, dear, but it's gone.
I don't feel like cooking. Why don't we order out?
Okay, let's get some Chinese food.
No, it's too greasy. How about Korean food instead?
Now you mention it, I'd like a Korean meal.
The restaurant down the street is pretty good.
I've forgotten their phone number. Can you find it for me?
Sure, I'll look it up for you. It's 3104-3699.
Okay. What would you like?
Well, I love bibimbap.
Anything else?
No, just ask them to make it quick.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Next, please. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
What took you so long? I've been waiting for almost half an hour.
I'm afraid some computers in our office were infected with a virus. They've just been fixed.
I see.
May I have your name and student ID number, please?
Johnson Stoneham, SC 453679.
Okay, let's see. Your school fees for this semester are $4,900.
Do I have to pay late fees as well? I know I'm a little late.
No, you're okay. Late fees will be charged from next week.
Thank you very much.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Is that you, honey? What's up?
I'm trying to get into our apartment, but the new door lock seems to be out of order.
Really? Why don't you call customer service?
I already did. They're going to send a man to fix it.
I see. How long is it going to take him to arrive?
They said no more than 30 minutes.
And what are you going to do in the meantime?
Actually, I'd like to get your suit from the dry cleaners before they close.
That's a good idea. Don't worry. I'll be home in 10 minutes. I'll take care of the problem.
Thanks. See you soon.
7번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Today is a special day. Jane and Kevin are having their second wedding ceremony. You might think this is unusual, but they have gone through an extremely difficult time. Kevin had a car accident 3 years ago, and his legs were paralyzed. Jane lovingly took care of her husband, and a miracle happened. He was able to walk again. So, they're going to confirm their love with this ceremony. You've guessed it, this is the latest episode of the popular soap opera Forever Love. It will be on Channel 12 at 9:30 this evening, as scheduled. Don't miss it.
8번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불해야 할 금액을 고르시오.
Can you make one copy of this document? It has 100 pages.
Certainly, sir. Do you want color or black and white?
Just black and white. How much will that be?
We charge 5 cents a page for black and white.
Do you do binding?
Yes, sir. There's a $3 extra charge.
Okay. Please bind the copies. When will it be finished?
We're in the middle of an urgent job right now, so it will take about 2 hours.
2 hours? In that case, I'll have lunch, and I'll be back to pick it up later.
Okay, that's 100 black and white copies plus binding.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
Matthew, look at those old pots behind the glass.
You mean over there in the section on ancient pottery?
Yes, I never imagined that all these old things could be so interesting.
You're right. I've learned about them in school, but they seem so real here.
I know. You can imagine them being used in real life.
It's like watching a documentary or moving back in time.
Do you think that things from our lives will be put here in the future?
Of course. In years to come, this building will have exhibitions about our lifestyles, including fashion, sport, shopping, and everything else.
Wow, I've never thought about that before.
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jennifer. What's new?
Not much. I'm organizing these documents.
That's what you say every time I see you these days.
I know. I have all these documents to organize, but there's no room in this office to put all the folders.
Haven't you heard of a scanner?
No. What do you mean?
You scan your documents and save them as computer files. Then you can have more space in your office. I use mine all the time.
Wow. I didn't know there was such a thing. Can I borrow yours?
Yes. I'll bring it to your office right now. It's very easy to use.
Thanks. You're an angel.
You'll be surprised how much it will help you.
Let's have dinner tonight after I finish scanning. I'll treat you.
11번. 다음 자료를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 노트북 컴퓨터를 구입할 곳을 고르시오.
Jack, what are you doing?
Hey, Julia. I want to buy a notebook computer, so I'm looking at this price comparison site.
Ah, have you decided which one you're going to buy?
Yes, model PJ6370. You can see it here on the screen.
I see what you mean. How much are you willing to pay?
Up to $1,500.
And how about the warranty period?
It should be 2 years at least.
Why don't you get an extra battery?
I don't really need one, but I'd like a wireless mouse.
Well, it seems like there's only one place to buy it from.
You're right. This site is so helpful.
12번. 다음을 듣고 방송에서 언급한 내용을 고르시오.
This is Tommy Jones with the morning news. Here are today's headlines. Researchers have found a treatment for cancer using wild mushrooms. A United Nations report says that the number of polar bears is rapidly decreasing. The Best Director's Prize at the Venice Film Festival went to a Korean director. Doctors warn about the increasing number of overweight children. That's all for now. I'll be back in a few minutes.
(13번) 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오. 1.
Hi, I'd like to get a refund for my bike.
Could you wait over there? I'll be with you in a minute.
2.
Hold your racket and keep your eyes on the ball.
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never done this before.
3.
Keep pedaling. You'll soon be able to ride by yourself.
Wow, this is great fun. Don't let go.
4.
Wake up. It's time to try your new bike.
But I'm doing my math homework now.
5.
Sweetheart, please put your helmet on.
What helmet? Oh, I forgot to bring it.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Grandma.
Hello, Sammy. Where are you off to?
It's Saturday, so I'm going to play football in the park with my friends.
Didn't you hear the weather forecast?
No, I didn't. Why? What's the problem?
There's a heavy rainstorm coming soon. You shouldn't go outside.
What do you mean, Grandma? It's not raining. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Can't you see the clouds coming? And the wind is getting stronger.
But I've promised to meet my friends. Please let me go.
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm sorry I'm late.
That's all right. I've been reading the newspaper.
I really enjoyed going to the zoo last week. Where are we going today?
I thought we could visit the art galleries downtown.
Okay. Is there anything interesting?
Let's have a look in the newspaper. Here it is.
Oh, yes. There's an exhibition of video art in the town hall.
You like video art, don't you?
Yes, I love it.
But I don't like all those flashing screens and bright lights.
16번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Eric. Thanks a lot for helping me with the flat tire the other day.
Oh, don't mention it. By the way, my dad bought me a guitar yesterday. Do you know anyone who has a guitar book?
Why? Are you planning to take guitar lessons?
No, I'm going to practice by myself.
Are you? My uncle runs a record shop and gives free guitar lessons.
Really? Could I take some lessons from him?
Yes, you could. But his shop is about 3 hours away by car.
Oh, dear.
Don't be disappointed. I'll teach you. I learned from my uncle.
That'll be great, though I know you're busy these days.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 피터의 어머니가 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Peter walks into the kitchen and finds his father preparing the breakfast. It seems that his mother became ill during the night and will have to stay in bed for some time. So, Peter goes to his mother and tells her not to worry and to get well soon. He even volunteers to do the cooking for the family until she gets well again. Peter's mother is deeply impressed by his kind offer, though she has already arranged for his aunt to come and do the cooking. In this situation, what would Peter's mother most probably say to him?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구입할 TV를 고르시오.
Which TV do you like?
I like the widescreen TV on the wall.
I do too, but it's too expensive. We can't afford it.
Well, what about the big one under it?
It's too big. It won't fit in our living room.
Yeah, you're right. Why don't we get this one? It has a built-in tape player.
We already have a VCR. We don't need another tape player. What about the one on sale?
It's too small.
Well, that just leaves this one.
Oh, I like it.
Okay, let's get it.
2번 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, this vacation is not turning out as I expected.
What do you mean?
You promised not to bring any work with you.
I know, but my boss gave me an assignment at the last minute.
Why didn't you tell him you couldn't do it? At least you could have told him that you'd do it after you get back.
I didn't think about that.
Well, you should have. What am I supposed to do while you're working? Walk on the beach by myself?
I'm sorry, honey, but I really need to finish this.
We should have stayed at home instead of spending so much money for this trip.
3번 다음을 듣고 무엇에 관한 설명인지 고르시오.
Coffee is one of the world's most popular beverages, and it is generally bought by consumers for home use in one of two forms, whole or ground. Unopened cans of coffee may be kept in the cupboard and used within a year. However, bags and opened cans of coffee should be kept in a cool, dry environment. It is not recommended to keep coffee in the refrigerator because the environment in a refrigerator is too humid. This humidity can cause the coffee to quickly spoil. A better place to store coffee is in a freezer, which has a much drier environment due to the very low temperatures.
4번 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁하는 일을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hi, Jennifer. Where are you?
I'm here at the city concert hall. Where are you?
I'm still at the office. I'll be a little late.
Don't worry. I already bought the tickets. We have really good seats.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, Peter, I forgot to bring my camera.
Oh, that's okay. I can get one from the office.
Should I buy some film?
No, it's a digital camera. Hey, but make sure you buy 2 of the band's t-shirts before they sell out. This is their last concert ever.
Okay, get here as fast as you can. I'll meet you in the lobby.
5번 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hi, Dad. Are you on your way home?
Yeah, I'll be home in 15 minutes. Is anything wrong?
The sink is leaking. There's water all over the place.
Really? Did you call a plumber?
Yeah, he was supposed to be here half an hour ago, but he hasn't shown up yet.
Don't worry. I'll be home soon.
Dad, actually, I need to leave now for my study group.
Well, okay. You go to your study group. I'll take care of the sink.
Thanks, Dad. I'll see you when I get back tonight.
6번 다음을 듣고 여자가 한 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm here to tell you about my vision of the future and to give you a chance to invest in a great new product. Imagine that you have the flu and go to the doctor's office. The doctor writes you a prescription. Then, instead of waiting in line in a pharmacy for your medicine, you go to a vending machine, punch in your ID number, and get your medicine. That's right, a vending machine from which you can get prescription drugs. Getting your medicine would be no more difficult than getting money from a cash machine. Don't let this great business opportunity pass you by. Invest in my new machine and be a part of the future.
7번. 대화를 듣고 이번 여행을 위해 여자가 지불한 금액을 고르시오.
Did you make our plane reservations to Moscow?
Yes, I did.
How much were the tickets?
Yours was $850 and mine was $700.
Really? Why was my ticket $850 and yours $700?
Because you're staying longer than I am. The travel agent said that airfare is now based on the length of the stay.
Well, at least these tickets are cheaper than when we went to Moscow last year.
Yeah, those were expensive. $900 apiece.
So, when can we get our tickets?
We can pick them up at the airport. I already paid for them.
That's good. That'll save us some time.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Steve, congratulations on a great win today.
Thanks. It was a really tough match.
You played particularly well, scoring 2 goals.
Yeah, but it was a total team victory. Everyone played well.
This year must be really satisfying. Last year you finished in last place, and this year you're competing for the championship.
It has been a great year, but our new owner deserves a lot of the credit for hiring a great coach.
I'm sure your family is watching us on TV right now. Is there anything you want to say to them?
Hi, Mom. I love you.
Well, thanks for taking a few minutes to talk with us. Good luck in your match next week.
Thanks.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하고 있는 장소로 가장 적절한 곳을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Thomas.
Hi, Jane. You redid your office. I like your new desk.
Thank you.
Is Mrs. Smith in?
She's in an editorial board meeting at the moment. Can I help you?
I want to check the status of my book.
Oh, let me check your file. We're going to start printing it next week.
That's great.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, I want to talk to Mrs. Smith about some ideas I have for a new book.
She's free after the meeting. You can wait here if you like. Would you like some coffee?
Yes, thank you.
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일을 고르시오.
I'm going to make a new dish tonight for the party.
Really? What?
It's a secret, but I need your help.
Okay. How can I help?
Well, I have everything but the brown sugar and onions.
I think we have some brown sugar on the top shelf.
Oh, good. But we still need onions. Honey, can you go to the grocery store and get some onions for me?
Sure, I'll go.
Thanks, honey. You're so sweet.
11번. 다음 관광 정보를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 오늘 할 수 있는 일을 고르시오.
So, what do you want to do today, Danny?
Let's go deep sea fishing.
We can't. The boat already left. Besides, we didn't make a reservation.
I really want to go fishing.
We'll go. Don't worry. Your dad wants to go too.
Oh, what time does Dad's plane arrive?
5 o'clock.
Then let's go to the elephant show. I love to watch elephants.
We can't see the elephants today, Danny, because we need to leave for the airport no later than 4 o'clock.
If we can't go fishing or to the elephant show, then what can we do? It's already 11:30 now.
11:30? Don't worry. There are still a couple of things we can do.
12번. 대화를 듣고 내년에 유행할 품목으로 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
What are you reading?
It's an article about next year's fashion trends.
So, what does it say is going to be popular?
It says miniskirts will be back in style.
Oh, that's good. What else does it say?
It says that training suits will be even more popular among women than they were this year.
Does it say anything about men's suits? I need to buy one for a job interview.
It says that dark green suits will be very popular.
Dark green? I don't think I'd like a dark green suit. I'll stick with something more traditional, like navy blue.
Well, it also says that hats will be popular among men. Why don't you get a hat?
I don't think so. I don't look good in hats.
13번. 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오. 1번.
What floor are you going to?
7, please. Thanks.
2번.
Hurry up. The elevator is almost here.
Oh, hold it for me. I'm coming.
3번.
Oh no, we've got to take the stairs again.
That's the 3rd time this month.
4번.
Do you want me to give you a hand?
No, that's all right. I'm about to get off the elevator.
5번.
Come on, get on. There's room for you.
No, the elevator is already too crowded.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, do you remember me?
You were here yesterday, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
How can I help you?
Well, the photos I got taken here yesterday are too small.
Too small?
Yes, they're too small for my visa application. The officer at the embassy said the photos needed to be 1 centimeter longer on each side.
Oh, they must have changed their photo size policy.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, I guess I need to have my photo taken again.
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Slow down. You're walking too fast.
Come on. Walking fast helps burn the fat.
But I'm not in as good shape as you. This is my first time hiking.
We haven't walked far, just less than a kilometer.
Jim, I'm serious. Let's stop. I need to rest.
Okay. Let's take a break then.
Oh, here's a bench. I'm going to sit down here. Oh, what's this?
What's wrong?
Somebody spilled juice all over the bench. It's all sticky.
16번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, you know my friend Johnny, don't you?
Of course I do. Why?
Well, he has a job delivering papers in the morning, and he said that I can get one too.
I don't know. You'd have to get up really early, and it's so dark in the morning.
It won't be a problem, Mom. And you wouldn't have to give me pocket money anymore. I could earn my own.
You're right, but I'm worried that your schoolwork will suffer because you won't get enough sleep.
I'll just go to bed earlier.
I don't know, Tommy. Have you talked to your dad about this yet?
No, but I'm going to.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 밥이 마이클에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Bob's roommate Michael is crazy about mobile phones. He always has the newest model loaded with the latest features and services. With his current phone, he can watch movies, chat with friends, play games, surf the internet, and do just about everything that he can do on a computer. However, sometimes he can't pay his share of the rent on time because he has spent too much money on a new phone or on his phone bill. It really upsets Bob when Michael can't pay his rent. Now Michael is asking Bob to lend him some money so he can buy a new phone. In this situation, what would Bob most probably say to Michael?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 가장 좋아하는 연을 고르시오.
This is a great kite contest. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
They're all so beautiful.
I like the diamond-shaped one.
Yes, it's nice. That one over there is nice too.
Which one?
The one with wings.
The one that looks like a bird?
No, the one that looks like a butterfly.
Yes, I see it. I like the dragon kite, too. Which one do you like best?
I like the rectangular one best. The one with the hole in the center.
Yes, it looks great and flies really well.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
Where are you?
I was on my way to the supermarket, but I want to do something nice for you.
What do you mean?
I was going to make curry chicken for dinner, but I know how much you love Chinese food, so I'm thinking about picking up some takeout.
Thanks, honey, but don't worry. Just come home.
What do you mean?
Actually, I've already made dinner.
Really?
Yes, I did.
I'm at a loss for words. You're the best.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 설명하는 대상으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
They are one of the oldest inventions in human history. They are small cubes and each side has a different number of spots on it, ranging from 1 to 6. According to archaeologists, early men used them for fortune-telling, not for games. Today they are used in gambling and other games of chance. In most games they are thrown or rolled from the hand or from a cup. They are usually made of several materials, such as bone, plastic, or wood.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 전화를 걸어 확인한 사항이 아닌 것을 고르시오.
Hello.
Hi, John. I arrived just now.
Hi, Julie. How was the flight?
It was fine. Listen, did you turn off my kitchen light?
Yes, I did.
Did you feed the fish?
Yes, I fed them yesterday.
What about the plants? Did you water them?
Yes, Julie. Why do you worry so much? Just enjoy your trip.
Did you turn off the gas valve?
Of course. I went to your house and did everything you asked me to. So stop worrying.
Okay. You're a great brother.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 이번 주말에 하기로 한 일을 고르시오.
What do you want to do this weekend?
You know, we have spent so many weekends relaxing or fixing up our place. It would be nice to do something for the community.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
Well, we could clean up the garbage down by the river, or we could take some clothes to a shelter.
I have another idea. Did you see all those fire engines heading for the mountain last weekend?
Yes, it was terrible. The south side of Mount White was destroyed.
I read in the paper that they're looking for tree planters.
Okay, let's go to Mount White this weekend.
That's a great idea. We'll plant trees this weekend, and we can help clean up the river next weekend.
6번. 다음을 듣고 남자의 조언으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, students. Summer vacation is just around the corner. I would suggest that you do something valuable and meaningful. The farmers in this area are very busy at this time of year. I would like each of you to consider volunteering some of your time to help them and yourselves by strengthening your minds and bodies. I think I am asking a great deal from you by suggesting that you give up your vacation time. However, having the opportunity to work on a farm may give you a greater sense of community and help you appreciate how hard our local farmers work.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 받을 거스름돈이 얼마인지 고르시오.
Hi, I was just walking by and I noticed the sign you have in front of your classroom. Are you having a sale?
Yes, our art class is selling some pottery to buy new materials.
That's a great idea. This vase is nice. How much is it?
It's $30.
How about these 4 cups?
They're $5 each.
I'd really love to buy them. Could you lower the price a little?
Sure. I'll take 10% off the total price if you buy all 4.
That sounds good. I'll take them. Do you have change for a $20 bill?
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
8번. 다음을 듣고 두 사람의 역할을 짝지은 것으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good evening, and welcome to the 10th annual Hand in Hand show. My name is Bill Richards. This year, some of the most talented performers and singers will entertain you, so stay tuned. Before the show begins, I'd like to introduce the Delta Foundation representative, Ms. Joanne Douglas. She works hard to increase donations all year round. Please welcome Joanne.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, everyone. Tonight, the Delta Foundation will help to raise money for medical research. This year, your contribution will help in the fight against diseases such as cancer. To make a donation, simply phone the number that appears at the bottom of your television screen. A volunteer will take your call. Thank you for your continued support.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 현 위치에서 산 정상에 도달하는 데 예상되는 시간과 거리가 바르게 짝지어진 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, how many times have you made this climb?
Too many to count, but every time I climb, it's a new experience.
Is getting to the top difficult?
Well, the first part is pretty easy, but the second part is more difficult because it involves some rock climbing.
How long will it take from here?
We'll go about an hour. That will complete the first part, which is about 1,000 meters.
What about the second part?
We will climb 500 meters or so, and it will take about an hour. Then we'll be on the top.
Okay, let's do it.
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁하는 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I have a problem with my schedule this weekend.
What's the problem?
All my friends are going fishing, and I really want to go with them.
So, what would you like me to do?
Could you work for me this Saturday? If you do, I'll work for you sometime next week.
Well, I'm planning to spend this weekend studying and practicing driving. I also want to spend time with my boyfriend.
You see your boyfriend at the book club every week, don't you?
Yes, but I really want to see him more often.
Please, I really need your help.
Okay, I'll work for you this time, but you owe me.
Thank you so much.
11번. 다음 여행 일정표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 휴가를 떠날 요일을 고르시오.
Hello, Star Travel. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling about your ad in today's paper.
Which one?
The one about the packages to Tokyo.
Okay, well, you have 3 choices. We offer a 3-day package, a 5-day package, and a 7-day package.
What are the departure days?
For the 3-day package, you must leave on a Friday. If you choose the 5-day package, you must leave on a Saturday or a Sunday. If you choose the 7-day package, you must leave on a Monday or a Tuesday.
My vacation begins on Thursday, and I can be away for 6 days.
Well, I'm afraid you only have one choice.
Okay, I'll take that package then.
12번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 한 말의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Andrew. How was your trip?
Oh, it was great. I had more fun than I expected to.
Oh, really? Why?
Well, first of all, I was only supposed to go to New York, but I also ended up going to Boston.
That sounds great. So, what did you do?
In Boston, I visited a couple of historic sites.
That sounds wonderful. How about New York?
In New York, I went to a lot of museums and saw some plays on Broadway.
Which was more interesting, Boston or New York?
They were both great, but I like New York more than Boston.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오. 1번.
Does this fruit come from your own farm?
Yes, I grew it all myself.
2번.
Where do you think I can find fruit?
At any supermarket near your home.
3번.
My car has broken down. How much to fix it?
Sorry, ma'am. I'm tied up at the moment.
4번.
Do you sell children's clothing on the 2nd floor?
One moment. Someone will be right with you.
5번.
Do you sell straw hats too?
Do you want to try one on?
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, but can I ask you a couple of questions for this survey?
Okay, but I have to get to class soon.
No problem. There are only 2 questions.
Okay.
The first question is, how often do you exercise? A. Never. B. Hardly ever. C. Sometimes. Or D. Often.
Well, I try to stay healthy, so my answer is D.
Okay. This is the second and last question. How often do you eat fast food? A. Never. B. Hardly ever. C. Sometimes. Or D. Often.
I try to avoid junk food, so I guess the answer would have to be C. Sometimes.
15번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Chris, did you hear that Dr. Marvin's going to have a concert?
What? Dr. Marvin? You mean our computer instructor?
Yes. This Friday evening, he's presenting a music concert in the gym.
What kind of music is he going to perform?
As far as I know, he'll introduce us to all kinds of experimental music that he's composed with his computer.
I didn't know that computer genius had a talent for music, too.
I had a chance to hear his music once. I thought it was interesting.
16번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Bonnie, I love this new alarm clock you bought me. It'll be useful on my trip next week.
I'm glad you like it, Dad.
But I don't know how to set the alarm.
Would you like me to show you how?
That would be great.
Okay, it's pretty easy. Just hold down the alarm set button for 3 seconds until you hear a beep.
Like this?
Yes, that's it. Okay, now push the set button to change the hour and minutes. Yes, like that. You've got it.
17번. 다음을 듣고 젊은이가 제과점 여주인에게 한 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
One morning, a poor young man went to a bakery and asked for some bread. The baker knew the young man had no money, so she told him that if he came and helped her bake, she would give him some bread. This went on for 3 years. One day, the baker told the young man that she was now too old to run the bakery. She would give the bakery to the young man if he made one promise. The young man must teach a poor person how to make bread and give the bakery to him one day. With tears of joy in his eyes, what did the young man most likely say?
Madam.
(1번) 대화를 듣고 제니를 그림에서 고르시오.
Wow! This health club has great facilities.
Yes, it does. All the members really love it.
You're in great shape. You must exercise regularly.
Thanks. I exercise 3 times a week with my best friend, Jenny. That's her, over there.
Doing the stretching exercises?
No, she's on the stationary bike.
Which one is she? The one with a striped T-shirt?
The striped T-shirt? No, she's wearing a plain one.
Is she wearing a cap?
No, she has a headband.
2번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하는 장소를 고르시오.
May I help you?
Yes, my puppy's got something wrong with his paw.
Let me see. Which one?
The right front one. He's been limping for 2 days.
I can see it hurts. He's licking it.
I thought maybe it would get better on its own, but it hasn't.
Can you hold your puppy while I take a look?
Do you see anything?
Yes. I think he's got a little piece of glass in his paw.
Can you get it out?
Let me get some instruments. I'll be right back.
3번. 대화를 듣고 남학생의 심정으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily, you'll never believe what I just did.
What's wrong? Your face is all red.
I was standing in the hall with Dan and Mark right after our history class, and...
Don't tell me. You were doing your imitation of Mr. Baker.
Yeah. You know how he's always rubbing his chin and saying, "Now, class"?
Yeah, he's so funny when he does that.
Well, guess who came up behind me at that very moment?
Mr. Baker?
Right.
Oh, no. He's our favorite teacher. What did you do?
I just turned red. I didn't know what to do.
4번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하기로 한 일을 고르시오.
We've got 3 hours before the tour bus leaves. What do you want to do?
How about getting something to eat?
Bob, is food all you ever think about? Let's go back to that little bookstore.
Absolutely not. You've already bought 5 books. How about taking a boat ride around the lake?
I don't think we have enough time.
Sure we do. The next boat leaves in 30 minutes, and the sign says the trip lasts an hour and a half.
We've got plenty of time then, so let's do it.
And maybe they sell hot dogs on the boat.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁하는 일을 고르시오.
Tom, are you busy?
Not right now. Do you need help with something, Ms. Wilson?
Yes. I'm trying to finish this display for the store opening tomorrow.
It's a lot of work, isn't it?
It sure is. Could you make some copies for me?
Certainly. What do you need?
I'd like to get 300 copies of this advertisement. We're going to pass them out at the door.
Do you want them just like this, on white paper?
No. Why don't you do them on different colors? It'll be more eye-catching that way.
Okay. I'll be back as soon as possible.
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자의 요청으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dear people of Charleston, I want to ask for your help. As you know, we suffered a serious flood this past summer. Many roads and buildings were destroyed. In addition, many people were injured. I'm here today to ask for your donation to our Disaster Relief Fund. This fund will help the flood victims recover some of their losses. Please, show your support by sending a generous contribution to the Flood Relief Fund. Your help now will make their lives better. Thank you in advance for your support.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 보내려고 하는 물건의 예상 배달 소요 시간과 지불 금액을 고르시오.
I'd like to send this to our office downtown. How long will it take to get it there?
About 5 hours.
5 hours? Is there any way to get it there faster?
Yes. We can deliver it in 2 hours for an extra charge.
2 hours? That's better. How much will that cost?
$30, but it can be more, depending on the type of packaging. Is it breakable?
Actually, it is.
Then you'll need special packing.
Is there an extra charge for that?
Yes. Special packing is $10 more.
$40 altogether? That's not bad. Let's do it that way.
8번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 사려고 하는 케이크를 고르시오.
May I help you?
Please. I'd like to buy a cake for my son's birthday.
If he likes sports, then the one with the baseball and bat might be good.
Yes, he's crazy about baseball. But I got one like that last year.
Well, he probably wouldn't like the dancer.
No, but my daughter would.
How about the one with the car on it?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this one, with the drum on it.
Does he like music?
He loves it. Whenever he listens to music, he beats time with his pencils. I'll take that one.
9번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계로 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm sorry. Could we stop for a while? I'm just not getting it right.
What's the matter?
I don't know. My throat's sore, and I can't hit those high notes.
Maybe you need something to drink. We've been practicing for over an hour.
I'm going to get a cup of hot tea. Maybe something warm on my throat would help.
While you're doing that, I'll play through that last song again. I'm hitting the wrong keys.
What's wrong? Are your fingers as tired as my throat?
Probably, but I need to practice a little more.
10번. 다음을 듣고 무엇에 관한 안내인지 고르시오.
I have an announcement from the Graduation Yearbook Committee. This Friday is an important day. The photographer will be here to take pictures of all the seniors. Be sure to dress appropriately. Remember that the pictures will be taken individually and in groups. Girls should wear a light-colored blouse and a dark skirt. Boys should wear black pants, a white shirt, and a tie. Every student needs black or brown shoes. The photographer will begin taking pictures sharply at 10 o'clock. Don't be late, or your picture may be left out.
11번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 전화를 건 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Is this Marjorie Blaine?
Yes, this is she.
Hi, Ms. Blaine. This is Connor's bookstore.
Oh, hi. Has the book I ordered come in?
That's why I'm calling. We've just received a message from the publishing company. There will be a delay on your order.
Oh, no. I need it for a paper I'm writing.
I'm afraid it will be another 2 weeks before it's available.
2 weeks? That's terrible.
What would you like us to do? Do you want us to cancel the order?
Well, I really want the book, so I'll wait for it.
12번. 대화를 듣고 여자에 대한 설명과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Marta.
Hi, Cliff. I haven't seen you in months. What's new?
Not much. How about you? Are you still working at the bank?
No, I left the bank and moved to the country. I have a small farm there.
Really? But you loved your job, didn't you?
Not really. I was getting tired of city life. Also, I've always dreamed of writing. So, I've been working on a book of poetry.
Poetry? That's great. How's it coming?
I've published nothing yet. It's harder than I thought.
Well, don't give up. Maybe someday I'll have a famous writer as a friend.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오. 1번.
This cap goes well with your uniform.
Can I try it on?
2번.
Will it hurt a lot?
Don't look. You probably won't even feel it.
3번.
Can I borrow a needle?
Why? Do you want to sew something?
4번.
Our cart is full of groceries.
Then let's go to the checkout now.
5번.
What are you doing now?
I'm talking to a nurse.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mike, look. What's that on the ground?
It looks like a credit card or something.
No, it's somebody's ID card.
Can you read the name on it?
Yeah, it says Frank Cook.
He must have lost it. What should we do with it?
Let's take it to the police station.
There's no police station around here.
You're right. Well, what can we do?
Over there. There's a mailbox.
And the card does have his address on it.
15번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Help! I think my computer's going crazy.
Oh, it looks like it's got a virus.
What do I do? I don't know the first thing about computers.
Don't look at me. I'm no computer expert either.
It's erasing my files. Quick, we've got to do something before I lose everything.
Well, maybe it's best to leave this to an expert.
Do you know anyone who's good with computers?
Why don't we ask Jason?
Does he know about computer viruses?
Sure. He's a computer genius.
16번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Is Brian coming to dinner tomorrow night?
I think so. But he just got out of the hospital a few days ago.
How's he feeling?
Much better. But he's still not completely back to normal.
Is he on any kind of special diet?
Actually, he's not supposed to eat any spicy food for a while.
So what should we make for him?
How about chicken soup?
Do you think he would like that?
I don't know.
Then we'd better ask him what he can eat.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 토니가 리사에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Tony is going to Jirisan National Park this weekend. It's his first time to go there, so he's really excited. He has everything he needs for the trip except one thing. He doesn't have a good camera. Tony's friend Lisa has a brand new digital camera. The digital camera takes great pictures and is so convenient. If Tony could use her camera, he would be able to email the pictures when he gets home. Tony has decided to ask Lisa if he can use her camera. What would Tony probably say to Lisa?
Lisa?
(1번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 찾는 여자를 고르시오.
Joe, this is the picture that I'm going to put on our volunteer club homepage.
Looks good. Are you in this picture too, Donna?
Of course.
Which one are you?
You don't know? I'll give you a clue. I had short hair then.
Is this you in the baseball cap?
No.
Well, give me another clue.
Okay. I'm not the one leaning against the tree.
Maybe you're the one wearing glasses?
Oh, Joe, you still don't recognize me?
Ah, now I remember that shirt of yours with the cat on it. You look so different with short hair.
2번 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대화하는 장소를 고르시오.
I'm glad you brought me here, to this national park. This view is fantastic.
Yeah. We're lucky because the weather is so nice.
Look down there. See those cars? They look like ants.
Yeah, and those farmhouses in the distance. They look so small from up here.
What farmhouses? Where?
Over there, where the river disappears behind that hill.
Oh, yeah. I see them now.
What do you say we eat lunch up here?
Good idea. I'm really hungry after climbing for 2 hours.
Me too.
3번 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주말에 할 일을 고르시오.
What should we do this weekend? And don't suggest going to a baseball game.
I thought you loved baseball.
I do, but that's all we ever do. Let's do something different, something cultural.
All right. How about a play?
Are you joking? You? In a theater?
What? You think I don't like plays?
Do you?
Plays are okay. They're much better than musicals or symphony concerts.
Okay, then. This weekend, it's actors instead of athletes.
4번 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Can I have a word with you, Andy?
Of course, Miss James. Is anything wrong?
A regular customer came to me and said you weren't very polite.
You mean the tall lady with blonde hair?
That's right.
She was the one being rude. She wouldn't even look at the bags I showed her.
Just because the customer doesn't want to look at something, you shouldn't get upset.
But she picked up all the other bags and threw them down, all over the table.
Well, the customers want to look at things before they buy.
Yes, I'm sorry. I know, the customer is always right.
That's right. So please be more polite next time.
5번 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁하는 일을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hi, John. This is Denise.
Denise, hi. What's up?
I need to ask you a favor.
Sure.
You have a VCR, don't you?
A video recorder? Of course. Why?
Well, I have to work late, and tonight my favorite program is on TV.
So, you need me to tape the TV program for you.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. It's on Channel 2 at 9 o'clock.
Don't worry. I'll tape it, and you can pick it up after work.
Thanks.
6번 다음을 듣고
무엇에 관한 내용인지 고르시오.
Students, before we go to the main hall, I want to remind you of a few things. First, do not talk to your friends while the guest, Mr. Arnold, is speaking. It's impolite to the speaker and annoying to the people who are trying to listen. Second, stay in your seats until the program is finished. Finally, at the end of the presentation, show your appreciation by giving the speaker a big round of applause. Let him know that you're glad he has come. Okay, now follow me to the main hall.
7번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 집을 출발하여 자동차로 최종 목적지에 도착하는 데 걸릴 예상 시간을 고르시오.
Gary, shouldn't we leave soon?
Why? What time do we have to be there?
The dinner starts at 6.
It only takes 1 hour to get there. We've got plenty of time.
But we have to pick up Frank and Alice.
Oh, I forgot about that. Where do they live?
They live in Springfield. It'll take half an hour to go get them.
Really? 30 minutes?
Yes, and from there we still have to drive an hour to dinner.
Okay, I'll be ready in 15 minutes.
8번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 사려고 하는 거울을 고르시오.
Christy, look at these mirrors. Which one should we get for the living room?
I'm not sure. You have much better taste than I do.
Well, what about that heart-shaped one?
No, that's a little old-fashioned. And so is the round one.
Then what about the square one?
Which one? The big one or the small one?
The big one.
Don't you think it's too wide? What do you think about the long, narrow one?
Maybe that one is the best. Let's get it.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 심정을 묘사한 것으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Isn't this a picture of you in Busan?
Yes. How did you know where it was taken?
I lived there for almost 3 years.
Wow. Then you must know a lot about Busan.
Sure. Busan has beautiful beaches and lots of great seafood restaurants.
I think so too. And you know what else? They just hosted the Asian Games.
Yeah, I read about that. I really love that city.
Me too. By the way, when did you live there?
I was there between 1992 and 1995, teaching at a university.
Really? I can't believe it. The last 2 years you were there, I was there too.
10번. 다음을 듣고 시장의 요청으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, citizens of Portland. We need your help for our festival next month. The festival will bring people from all over the world to our city. There are 3 important things that you can do. First, if you see a stranger who looks lost or confused, offer your help. Second, if you can speak another language, please serve as a translator. Finally, help us keep our city clean. With your help, together, we can make this the best festival ever.
11번. 대화를 듣고 학생이 선생님을 찾아간 이유로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Miss Brown. Am I disturbing you?
Not at all. Why don't you sit down?
Thank you. I'd like to discuss a problem I'm having in your class.
What problem is that?
Well, I want to talk more, but my pronunciation is terrible.
Do you think your classmates can't understand you when you talk?
Sometimes. You ask us to do lots of speaking activities. It's not easy for me.
I see. I could lend you a tape for pronunciation practice. That might help you.
That would be great. Thank you very much, Miss Brown.
12번. 대화를 듣고 여자에 관한 설명으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Well, how was your trip to the lake last weekend?
Oh, I didn't go. I woke up Saturday morning with an upset stomach.
You're feeling better now, I hope.
Yeah, I was fine by Sunday. But I didn't want to go then because of the big basketball game on TV.
I didn't know you liked basketball that much.
I never miss the big games.
Do you like football, too?
Not really. Basketball is so much more exciting. Don't you think so?
It's okay, but football is better.
13번. 다음 그림의 상황에 가장 적절한 대화를 고르시오. 1번.
Oh no! Can you catch him for me?
Sure, I'll try.
2번.
There's a long line.
Yeah, I think I'll come back later.
3번.
Your neighbor talks a lot.
Yes, it's hard to get away from him.
4번.
Have you seen my purse?
No? Where did you have it last?
5번.
Can I help you with anything?
No, I'm just waiting for a friend.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane, do you still exercise in the morning before you come to work?
I sure do. It's a great way to stay in shape.
Where do you go to exercise?
You know that health club in the building across from the Fox Theater?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the best place I've found.
Why is it so good?
Well, it's never very crowded, and the price is reasonable.
Maybe I should go there and check it out.
15번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
John, honey, what have you been doing?
I was outside, planting a tree in the yard.
You're covered with dirt.
I know. I'm a mess. I need to get cleaned up.
You shouldn't have done that today. It's too hot.
But I had to finish it today. I don't have any other time.
But it must be almost 30 degrees out there.
It was hot, but at least now I'm all done.
Why don't you sit down and relax? I'll get you something cool to drink.
16번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Peggy.
Hi, Sam. You look like you're in a hurry.
I am. I've got to go get some roses.
Do you have a date tonight?
No. But you know my Aunt Julia, don't you?
Sure. I used to be her neighbor.
Well, she hurt her back.
Oh, no. How did that happen?
She slipped and fell in the bathroom.
I hope it isn't too serious.
Well, she's going to be okay. But she has to stay in bed for a while.
17번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 브라이언이 미시즈 스미스에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Whenever it snows, Brian always goes out and clears the snow off the sidewalks. He has decided to do this because last winter his neighbor, Mrs. Smith, fell down in the snow and broke her hip. One really cold day, Mrs. Smith sees Brian sweeping the snow in front of her house. She opens the door and thanks him. Hearing what she says, how will Brian most likely reply?
Mrs. Smith,